Sup, party people? That's right. Surprise! It's Dwarf Fortress. Well, we'll discuss more about this here in a second, but hope y'all are doing fine, y'all are doing okay. You know, but yeah. Now, the many questions we'll get to once I start this. But, as I said, hope y'all are doing fine, y'all are doing well. Silk Song is tomorrow. Already streaming 15 games. Time for Dwarf. Love you, Joey. Is it really tomorrow? Well, listen, I'm happy for you, but like, it is. And and this Silk Songs thing is something people. It's like a whole new game, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's like a proper sequel. Okay, because I never played Hollow Knight, and I don't necessarily like... I know it's like a Metroidvania, and I know people are like super fucking stoked for it, but I never like got around to playing it myself, so yeah. Hey Pops, does this resub work? You might enjoy it. I heard it's fairly good. It's more hype than Deltarune, to be honest. If I stream it, will it be like an extremely long series? Because I enjoyed Carrion. It's not a stream game for you. It's not a stream game for me? What, huh? It's pretty long. It's like 10 hours. It's a very long game. It's a bug-based Metroidvania. There's gonna be 20,000 people streaming it tomorrow. Yeah, well, apparently, it's not a game for me, as people are saying, so, okay. But anyway, we're gonna do some Dwarf Fortress, and maybe other stuff, we'll see. But I might be super, like, into Dwarf tonight, that I might forget about the rest of the stuff. I mean, it's more of an off-stream game for you, what I meant. Okay. Well, how's my throat tonight? Yeah, pretty good. I had a giant nap today, man. But anyway, I'll be right back, sit tight, and we got the games coming up. I'm just getting some music. But YouTube has a new system where they, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, wow, out of nowhere, right? Well, little introduction to this. As you know, I streamed 2 seasons of Dwarf Fortress. I did adventure mode. I've done plenty of Dwarf Fortress streams. The thing is, I checked out the Steam version a couple years ago, and there's nothing wrong with that version, but it is different, and it is the Steam version. And I can say this. The way I played it, it was still kind of cooking up. It had some glitches in it and some problems. It's a fine version if you just want to play it off Steam, and the money that is generated from a purchase goes towards Zach and Tarn, the creators. But yeah, I can say this. Perfectly fine version. If you would like to play with a tile set, sure. I am like an old dog, can't teach them new tricks. I did stream it, but I'll say this. The p.12 version is what I love. I love this version so much, and that is how I'm going to start playing Season 3. This is going to be probably a long series, we'll see. But yeah. This is not going to be a tile set stream, and I know a lot of new people coming in here. It's probably going to be people here that has never played Dwarf Fortress or seen it. I will try to explain and summarize what's going on, but I literally, and I've said this many times, I see more of what's going on in the game with ASCII graphics. So, it's one of my favorite games of all time, and I can't wait to start playing again. Yeah, but if you don't know what Dwarf Fortress is, and you're like, wait, there was like 2 seasons prior to this? So, Dwarf Fortress is a... How do I explain this game? It's like a never-ending, story-generating, Dwarf Fortress SimCity-esque kind of game with infinite possibilities and extreme detail because it lacks graphics. And I love it. I have played this game many a times, but I'll say this about this game. It can be very hard to get into, and this game has a notorious difficulty curve to get into. However, it's one of the few games that I can like say that I know, and I can play and explain and give context to as I'm playing, and that definitely helps. But I'm glad that Dwarf Fortress got a lot of new fans through the Steam release, and you might have seen your streamer of choice also play it, but a lot of you guys, you know, back in the day also watched me play Dwarf Fortress, and we're going to be doing just that. But, yeah, my streamer of choice is you. Have you watched a no-clip documentary on it? I don't really dwell, that sounds like a very negative connotation to it, but I don't necessarily... like explore a lot of Dwarf Fortress content on YouTube or whatever. Like, this is more like a personal game for me, where I just sit down and play it. I know some of the development about it, but yeah. But we're not gonna sit here and discuss too much at the very start. We'll do more of that inside the game. And as you know, I might check out that no-clip documentary if it sounds interesting. But as you know, this is one of those interactive streams, TM, where you can play alongside, and by that I mean you can get one of the dwarves named after you. The music is very loud compared to the voice. Is this better? Test. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, your streams in 2017 got me into this game, and this game is playing now got me into guitar. I learned the guitar just because of this song, and I can play it all the way through now. That's crazy, because this is a very complicated song, the theme, you know. You need a nylon string guitar, too, for it. Which, by the way, I need to put into the repair. It's the same guitar that I smashed a Wasp with, you know. Never really sat down to watch someone do Dwarf Fortress. Looking forward to seeing what this game is about. Well, as I said before we begin here, I'm gonna try to mix in what you guys already know with perhaps some of the new viewers coming in and wondering what is this thing all about. But yeah, somebody is raided, by the way. Blind IRL. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Good, because we just started, man. How did I get into Dwarf Fortress? How did I get into it? Jesus Christ. I think that was like 2008 or something. And, you know, I've said this before, but, you know, my parents, like, got divorced. And, we were moving to, like, southern Sweden for a very small amount of time. And I didn't have internet. And I'm like, I need a game to just, like, occupy myself, you know. So I played a fuck ton of Dwarf Fortress back in the day. No, it's not like a sappy, sad story or nothing like that. We moved back. It was just this, like, tiny little window in my life, you know. But I was like, damn, this game is fucking awesome. You don't need internet or nothing. You just sit down and just play it, you know. Dwarven Escapism. Well, it wasn't really necessarily like that either. It was just like any other fucking game. It's just one of those games I came across. I'm like, oh, I'll try this out. You've streamed this game for 150 plus hours according to Twitch, and you've streamed Voice of the Void for almost 120 hours, it seems. Yeah, this is a juggernaut of a fucking game, you know. But you know, but it's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a kind of a chill stream. Maybe not, because of the amount of violence and gore and crazy, like, hellish shit that goes on here. Old graphics or the new graphics this time around. Okay, I've yapped an extensive amount of time here, and you guys are like, can you fucking please get to the game? This is going to be no tile set. It's not the Steam version, it's the p.12 original version, which still gets updated. And that's the whole who about this. Now, last thing. The only problem I see about this is that some of the keybinds from the Steam version is indeed different from the original, which means that, listen, I don't necessarily pride myself on this game or my knowledge, but I feel like I know enough to play it. But sometimes Joey forgets, and I might ask you guys for some help because, you know, I'm not the smartest guy in the world. And what I dread is that some of the stuff from the Steam version is not going to be this version, which is maybe caused a split in the community. But we don't know. I don't know. I just hope that that I don't lose this new fort immediately, right? Let's see here. I can't wait to see what goofy ass names that will be generated. Kilroy, Snusk, Boofer, or Bogambolke. Something like that. Yeah. Anyway, I need to, like, be super right back before we begin this. So just give me a second. We'll be right the fuck back in this. So, yeah, I just need to, like, take some files out and shit. So I'm doing all this stuff while I'm BRBing, so I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. For the brief introduction, we are now going to go right into it. However, I will do this because this game, lo and behold, has had an update, and we will see what it's all about. So, let's check this out. Here we go. I had to update XSplit like a couple of minutes before I start streaming. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the August 28th, 2025 release. Very, very new. Very, very new. New events. You know, but I don't really know how these things are being developed simultaneously. I'm thinking that the Steam version mimics the new updates here, but don't really know. Fixed issue with squads, armies breaking into groups and not rejoining. Mod uploaders and clobber info. Fixed a crash when choosing clothing sizes in workshops. Fixed out of bounds error in army processing. Fixed out of bounds error in transformed units. Fixed armies deleting items improperly. Fixed a potential crash in wrestling. Fixed issue with plant processing job specifiers being ignored. Meal job plan can be specified, making the placing lakes mineral stage of world significantly faster. Okay. Moods using bars try to use metal now. Okay. Animal people no longer inherit meandering for their base creature. Okay. Well, here's some dye improvements. Dyeing of leather. Dyeing of items. Okay. And a bunch of mod updates. General updates. Okay, here we go. Crashes on setup. Optimize a particularly slow army loop. Okay. See, it's been a while since I played the p.12 version, so there might be a significant major update. I mean, the biggest thing I remember from season 2 was the fact that they added war. You know, the fact that you can send off your units basically and just like go around the world smashing people's heads into guacamole. You know, they're revamping raids now. Okay. Well, I guess you guys can just tell me, because I can sit around this thing and just watch it for hours, but, you know, that was like 4 years ago, which is crazy. Yeah. Back in the Tantrum Spiral days. You said dudes to steal artifacts and make a museum. It's so fun. Okay. All right. Dr. Nose is in chat. He said he's sending 30 grays to your fort right now. Oh, great. You know, that could be a very possible thing. You know, I'm not going to play the game modded, but there's a lot of mods for this game, and I could, like, theoretically replace all goblins with gray aliens. Could you imagine how fucked that would be? You know, that could actually be really fun. Like a whole new metal. It's like this unobtainium space uranium, you know, that they're making armor out of. Maybe some laser guns. Yeah, okay, that's cool, man. Check out the silver warhammer. You know, get smashed into fucking, I don't know, taco dust, man. You're gonna get fucking mulched into sand. You know. What mode am I playing? This is just straight up Fortress mode. It's not anything fancy or anything like that. And again, as I said, this is gonna be the p.12 version, not Steam. So, yeah, everybody. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I am like fucking really excited for this. I'm not even kidding. But oh Jesus Christ. Seriously, it's like before a preview of a movie that you've been looking forward to. I'm just sitting here going like, oh man, like my hands are shaking, man. Open the door, man. Okay. He's shaking in his boots. Well, here we go. Guys, this has had a pretty significant new look to it. Oh my. Oh my. What is this? Okay. Okay. I was not ready for this. Well, check this out, fellas. Will it be streamed in Yes, it will. Holy shit. It's a new look. Oh. Okay. The ASCII version now has the new interface. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. See, I'm just used to this game launching in windowed mode and stuff, but so they've integrated some Steam stuff into the original version, I think. Well, here we go. Okay. Where happened to the intro? You know? I believe it's the same as the Steam version with the ASCII enable. Wait, so this is the Steam version. The intro turn off by default. It's literally the same. Okay. This is the exact same, but just without the new music and tile set. Okay, okay. Why don't we like the Steam graphics? Oh, there's nothing wrong with playing with the tile set. It's just, I just know, you know, ASCII stuff, better, you know. I heard it's exactly the Steam version, but the Steam version has a tile set too. Okay, okay. Now the question is, how close can I get it to, like, 40D? You can turn off the tile set in the Steam version, but can't change it to the original music. The Steam tile set is pretty good. I've grown to love the ASCII style. I like it too, man. I like it too. Hey, listen. As long as I get the same keybinds and this game is, like, without bugs, that's my, you know, thing here, you know. Can you make the ASCII art render in 8K with ray tracing, please? There is, I don't know if people still use this, but there used to be something called like Stone Vision back in the day, and Stone Vision would allow you to explore the fort in 3D. And I'm sure this has some of that, I guess. But now I'm... Armok Vision, yeah. That's what it was called too. I think it's two different things. Now I'm a little concerned, because I'm wondering if, like, it would have been maybe better to maybe start with the Steam version. Because I feel like there might be a incompatibility between, like, you guys recommending me things that might be Steam exclusive versus this Bay12 half Steam version. And by that I mean, like, if someone is recommending me a mod or something like that, and it won't work because this is a sort of a different release. You know. Something worth noting is that without DF hack, current civilian alerts don't work. Just use the Steam version and disable the tile set. The only difference between this and Steam is the graphics and the music, so it is essentially just the same. Okay, well, let's just do this, I guess. But again, it is an important decision, because I'm sure that something on the Steam mod workshop page, there might be some Varg Skeletor stuff or something funny, and people are like, oh, check this out, and I can't because this is a different version. So, you know, I'm stroking my chin beard. You know, what do you think? What do you think? These are important decisions we have to make. He's stroking. Modding would be much easier with the Steam, yeah. I think you should do the Steam version. I think skip Steam, you're good with the classic version. Steam and no tile set. Steam with ASCII. What is the point of the Bay12 version if you can't disable the tile set in the Steam version? There's many cool things in the workshop, even quality of life stuff. Needs a poll. Play Deep Rock. I've heard good things about Deep Rock Galactic, but I'm not sure if it's Dwarf Fortress. It's kind of like when people recommended me RimWorld and said this is Dwarf Fortress but better, and it's a completely different kind of beast, you know. It's not similar at all. It's a co-op shooter. Oh, okay. It's a 4-player multiplayer game where you fight aliens. Maybe if you want to be more accessible to new viewers, maybe Steam is better. Someone said it's friend slop. There's that word again. You can't mod existing worlds anyway, so you'd have to start a new save. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the gavel down. Doom, doom, doom. Send him to the gallows. I'm going to be using this version. And if I find something really cool, maybe I can show that off as a one-off, because here's the thing. This is as, like, vanilla as you get, I guess. And if there's going to be, like, somebody making a Varg Skeletor alien mod or something like that, that'll be a one-off as a separate thing, you know. We'll just do both, you know, fuck it. So let's just do that, you know. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to play Dwarf Fortress. Holy fucking shit. And off we go.
Prepare to guide your start shot into fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You will begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention. Both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement is going to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. French.
Okay, well, so we're gonna go with it's a little small. Let's do 100 years. Keep it very vanilla, very vanilla here. So we're just gonna make it, man. So yeah.
Strike the earth.
Okay, well, off we go. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. In the mid-spring of 18. Okay. Well, this is just history unfolding here. Kind of looks like an upside-down... No? Italy? No? I don't know. Well, here's...
Zaludro, the future universe.
One rejected.
Sweden. No, you know what it looks like? The UK. So it kind of looks like Uzi Island. Great insight. I guess this would be like the Island of Man. What is up with that? I see that thing, the Isle of Man. Like, what is the history behind that? I see the flag, and it's like 3 legs doing a spin. Men live there. Men were invented there. It's a UK tax scam. Is anybody from Isle of Man? Isle of Man is one of those things where, like, when you were 12 and you couldn't get mom's credit card, and you made to, like, sign up with fake fraud addresses, and you would be like, where am I from? Oh, Easter Island and Island of Man. Because I'm like, what are these places? What the fuck? But let's go, man. John Mann. Christmas Island. Okay, well, here we go. Fortress. Embark with a group to start a settlement. Your citizens will build, Minecraft, trade, fight, and manage as you guide your outpost through its history. Design the shape and purpose of the fortress by issuing orders for the residents to follow. You can play a sequence of fortresses and adventures in the same world. Migrants from retired and abandoned fortresses may come to visit, along with any surviving adventurers. Alright, there we go. Quick start and short tutorial. I'm good, man. I'm good. Would you like your fortress located in a forested mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Non-interactive help will be available whenever you desire. I'm good, man. If this is your first time playing, it isn't, please see the embark warnings about aquifers, saltwater, and other hazards. Some locations are challenging even for experienced players. It will be a very short game indeed if you don't know how to deal with them. After you embark, help is available by pressing the help button in the top right corner, including all the tutorials. Right, but we're not gonna do that. We are gonna go and all right. Well, we already have some elves. Now, you're probably wondering, you know, I've heard about Joey's streams and his hatred for the elves. And I'm gonna give you a quick anecdotal sort of like information here. A little fact for you. The only reason I despise elves in this is because you... Listen, man, make a milk. Or, no, actually, scratch that. Dwarf make a milk. Man runs an industry, okay? Elf come around on your door and say, stop the milk. Okay? So, that's my problem. They just cannot behave. They cannot just be like, yes, you've been doing things to our trees, you know. And you know, so eventually what happens is they send a a little guy, a liaison, for, hey, let's keep the peace. So they say, and spit in your face and go like, do you like that? And you say, that's really interesting. Hey, let's do a trade. You spit on me, and I take this warhammer, and I turn your testicles into mulch. Well, I wouldn't enjoy... And then the war begins. That is the history of Dwarf Fortress condensed down to 3 incomprehensible sentences. But all right, let's see. All right, guys, this is gonna be fucked because using the mouse for me is like, this feels like I'm playing a mod. It's like, oh my god. Let's see here. We have elves, humans, and goblins. I think we are gonna just go into some sort of, got some shallow clay, sand, platinum, tin, lead. Okay, shallow sand. There's a light aquifer here. Okay, this is right into the mountain. Little soil. You know what? This seems like actually a good place. Right around little soil here. What about here? Okay, cool. You make it as if Dwarf Fortress Lamau. What?
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Have you played Dwarf Fortress before? Since 2008. It's been an eternity, man. But, I can also just find a place that I really want to sit down and, like, embark on. I'm gonna go kind of ish into the mountain area, I believe. I don't want to settle on an aquifer because, again, if you don't know what an aquifer is, I'm sure there's an actual scientific technical term for this, but aquifers for me is basically, you have a sandwich, right? You have the bun, right? You have, I don't know how you assemble a burger, but it's bun, for me, pickles, hamburger, maybe cheese under the pickle, right? And in between this burger, an aquifer is the equivalent of a tomato. Nobody likes a tomato in a burger, okay? And if you like a tomato in a burger, well, let me warn you, because here's what tomatoes do. They sogify everything with water, okay? So let's not do that, okay? It's wet. Okay. Let's see here. That's a light aquifer here. I could go here. And again, I know this is going to be like annoying as fuck to watch for some people, especially new people that are like, oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at? And I've said this about 10 million times. It's kind of like Cypher in the Matrix. I don't even see the code anymore. I see more of this as graphics than actual, like, graphics. It's fucked. When I use tiles, I just like it this way. I feel, I've said this so many times too, I feel the ASCII graphics allow you to have more imagination. By depriving you of sight, your brain will fill in the information more. When there's a kobold on screen, I imagine that as like a rat man with whiskers stealing like cheese. And maybe that's not exactly what the tile set tells you, but I feel like you make up, because this is a very creative game. You have to supplement a lot of stuff with your own sense of fun, right? Yeah. Plus, you can actually see it better and quicker once you know what things mean. It's true. It's true. Unk, move on and play. Okay. CPU pegged. Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Little soil. We got a little aquifer here. Let's do it right here. Why not? Why not? All right. Embark to place my fortress. Here we go. We're gonna put it right. Actually, you know what? I think this is a good spot. We got a source of water here, and again, we're gonna get a well. We're gonna do all the irrigation and shit like that. So I think this will be a good place. You have selected a savage area. The wildlife might be dangerous here. Now, this is the last thing I'll say about this game. For new people that have never seen this, for people that don't know what this game is about, there's no end goal in this. There's kind of an end goal, but it all pertains to losing, right? And I know that's an old Dwarf Fortress meme, but the more shit that can happen in the game, the better. Listen, the winning of this game is actually the losing of it. And it's all about you having fun along the way. So you having a dangerous thing here is going to actually improve the quality of fun we have. So we're just going to go, man. All right, let's see your plane now. We're going to do a careful journey. Here we go. Okay, they've changed a little bit of this. It's a storytelling simulator. You could definitely say that too. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get what's very important right now. I usually do this. I get like 4 dudes that can mine. We're gonna get a carpenter woodcutter, and we're gonna get 1 chef. And I know that's like, I know some purists out there might be like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I just want a baseline, super basic, like, get the stone, get the wood, somebody will cook, okay? So this guy will be, here we go, he'll be the butcher. The butcher. He'll also be the brewer, and I know, listen, assigning too many jobs to one dwarf might be a bad idea. It's just kind of how I play. So, you know. Could also be a fisher dwarf. Ah, man, maybe I should have gone with both. Now, listen, this guy will do all the cooking. Okay. Maybe brewer too. And, yeah, sure, why not? I think the mason dudes will also have some of this stuff. Okay. Now, here's the thing too. Remember, I'm not a master at this game. I don't pride myself on being like Mr. Know-It-All. I am... I am a disgusting human, and you know, I might forget some tiny intricate details. I played this game long years in between. Some of the stuff is just ingrained in my head about assigning workshops and doing this, that, pressing U for the units, Z for the whole fort, shit like that. That's all in my head, but I forget. So please, if you see something that is like, what the fuck are you doing? Please, I have open ears, big Dumbo ears, you know. So I said, will my RX 580 be good enough, or will I need an upgrade? You need a Voodoo 3D for this kind of shit, man. Alright, guys. Fort name. We're gonna go with, I don't know. Blood Mines. That's actually kind of badass. But wait. Let's do, Blood Drunken. That's awesome. Adjective. This will be the dying. That's an adjective. Sorry, that's how to describe something. Deathly. The dead. Funny. Playful. Helpful. The dead cheerful. Hyphen. Fungus. Fungus of ale. Blood drunken, the dead cheerful fungus of ale. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. However, I think blood is such a stereotypical thing to do in this. I mean, I know the game is called, like, you know, God of Blood, but hey, we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna go with gas. No, we're gonna go with fun. The fungi drunken. The fungus drunken. I hate mushrooms, so we gotta hit something good here. How about metal? Metal drunken, the dead cheerful fungus of ale. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Alright, and the group name itself here is the Embarking Dwarfs here. It's gonna be called chat? No, that won't work either. How about the stream? Stream the circumstantial basement. Stream. How about that? Stream? How about Vine? Stream Vine? Could work. I could also do... Oh, I don't know. Ban. Dude, Stream Banner sounds pretty badass, actually. Stream Bandit. Guys, I have a good idea. This actually is this name fucks. Stream Hammers, the circumstantial basement of alchemy, drums, booze, boots, the circumcised basement. Cheese, how about that? The circumstantial basement of cheese. That sounds like someone is watching fecalfunny.com eating cheese in a basement. I like it, okay? Shall we just go with this? Wait. I have an idea. Stream hammers the circumstantial basement of balding. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The bald basement. No. We're gonna go with beard. The circumstantial bearded basement of balding. That is a mouthful, man. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay. And we can also design a group symbol here, but we're not gonna necessarily do that because we want to get into the game as well, right? But we are gonna do this guy that was a farmer. I'm gonna put him on cooking duty. There we go. It's very important. And this other stuff, we're gonna just have them develop their natural skills over time by just mingling and doing that stuff. What I will do right now is I'm gonna go into items, and I'm not gonna get any cloth. I will get plump helmets and all the other stuff here. Joel, what is my opinion on cabbage? Well, I actually think that a lot of Swedish traditional cooking is dependent on, like, cabbage, boiled cabbage, shit like that. I fucking hate that. There's not a worse smell to me. I think it smells worse than surströmming. I'm not even kidding. When people make, like, meat inside boiled cabbage and then fry it, I can't stand it. I do not like it at all. I know some Polish cooking uses that kind of stuff. I like my cabbage raw if I'm gonna eat cabbage. Like, we're talking Japanese, like, katsu shit, and on the side you have a little cabbage for the crunch. I feel like the feel of wet cabbage is just, you know, well, sauerkraut, I guess, coleslaw, I guess, you know. Anyway, iron anvil, definitely. Weapons, 2. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 miners, so we're gonna have 4 of these boys. There we go. And we also have 2 woodworkers, so we're gonna have 2 battle axes. Good. And of course, all your dwarves are raging alcoholics. So it's very important that you have alcohol in the fort, because that is essentially a dwarf's oxygen. We have some fish, plump helmets, bags. This is all good. Tools. Cool. Right. I think you have a river, maybe a fisher dwarf. I think I did put this guy on... Well, I didn't assign him his thing here. That's very important. Okay. You know, these other guys still have skills left, by the way, so we're gonna give all of these guys what they need. That's carpenter, miner, there we go. And he's on here. I can be a mason, I guess. This guy will also be a mason. And that's empty now, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And the woodworker will be a good carpenter. Competent. I guess he can also be a woodcutter, right? There we go. And this farmer still has some stuff. And he's going to be a planter. There we go. And I guess if I need it, it can be a fisher dwarf too, right? Cool. Alright, cool. Let's see here. What else do I need here? It's been a while since I sat here and assigned all items and all that jazz. But carve out a big room for engraving solely for the fun and names. And now I've had a Dwarf Fortress dream for many, many years. You know, like, even in the old 40D days. 40D is like 2008. This is basically, for me, I guess if you play Dungeons and Dragons, this is my 4th edition of Dungeons and Dragons 40D. Right? It's like, that's the version that is cemented in my head. So even back in the day, people were doing this insane mega project, as it was called. And what it is is you basically, for many years inside the game, make some extreme construction or whatever. And I always wanted to make a dwarf head that spews lava from the underground. And basically, what it is, I think I've drawn it on stream too. I'm using a bunch of pumps from underneath the world to push this magma upwards into the surface of this land to basically just incinerate everything, you know. I've never been able to do that, but that is my long-term goal. That is my, you know, that is the trophy awaiting in the distance. But, alright. I'm sure I forgot something here, but we have 4, 2, and yeah, we're pretty good with that. Okay, well, guys, we need to get some animals here. And what we're gonna do here is, we could get cats. But, you know, if you are vaguely familiar with Dwarf Fortress, you knew that this and this would be quite mimetic. But here's what we're gonna do instead. We are gonna get a bull, a cow, because that will generate McDonald's for us. Okay. I might... You know what? For the meme. For the meme. Okay? And, I just realized I'm using yaks. Okay? I'm gonna instead use, normal, like vanilla animals. That isn't like, what do you call it? Exclusive cheese. You know? We can get pigs. Get pigs. I like pigs. Sorry, is Ewe? Is that still like a bird or whatever? I don't know. Could get chickens. Could get chickens. Water buffalo, goose. It's a female sheep. Okay, you guys want to bring in an alpaca just for the funny? Guinea hen. Some of these animals taught me some English because I'm like, guys, what the hell is a Guinea cock? And what the hell is a blue peacock? And what is a two-humped camel? What? You know. You know what? Let's just get another cow. A female cow? Oh, actually, I'm out of points. Alright, then I will do this. I will get... Maybe not dogs. What the fuck? One turkey gobbler, please. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a suv and a boar. Oh, damn it, I can't really do that. Oh, it's gonna take too long. Can you milk the cats for food? Have you guys ever gone to the grocery store and seen the milk for kittens? You know, when we first had our cat, I think, God, this must have been in like 2004 or 5. I think I had a little taste, or just like a smell what this is, and it's like, that shit ain't milk. That is a chemical sludge generated from an AI machine, okay? It's fucked. I don't think I actually drank it. I'm just like, oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? You shouldn't give your cats milk. Oh, it's not... I don't think it is milk. I think it's some sort of like protein compound for like young cats or something shit like that. You know, it's not... Because it's not lactose. It's not lactose, you know. You ate cat food and drank cat milk. Okay, there's lactose-free milk. That's... Yeah, it's some shit like that, but, you know. It's like drinking from box-labeled cat milk is elf behavior. Is elf still going on Twitch, by the way? I haven't checked up on my main man in a while, but, you know. You know what? What is a cheap animal that I can quickly get? You know what? A duck. A duck. A duck. A duck. A drake. Okay, and then the last thing I will get is... Let's get another copper pickaxe, because I'm sure the migrants will come soon, and they'll be like, yo, I need a job, man. since we're gonna do in the meantime, we are just gonna get some extra meats. And I have 1 point left. But we're fine with that. I think now is the time. Replace points spent on wooden tools with animals. Eves, rams, and alpacas can be sheared. How dare you? Okay? How dare you? Fukoibuki. Let me tell you something, buddy. In this fort, we use wood like it is a free buffet, okay? Any amount of wood usage will incinerate, well, will be incinerated, will incite elf anger, okay? So that's good. So I'll tell you what, you will be named in this fort, and I will put you in a cage for all the elves to come rescue with your behavior. But no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Chop more. I will. All right, here we go. I am ready. 1 point remains. Okay, what is the last thing I can even add here? Let's see here. Maybe a seed. Okay, well, have a plump helmet spawn. There we go. Now we are good. Okay. By 1 crumb. Oh, this is quite different. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your Archstrike 5 finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Dakos Deg. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the giant cougars get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Kilo. Nökorde Benmus. Mabdug. Metal Drunken. The dead cheerful fungus of ale. Strike the earth. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. And again, if you are watching this and you're like, yo, what the fuck am I looking at? This is a game. I'm gonna just turn down the volume a little bit. This is a game where you are micromanaging all these little dudes, and this is a dude, okay? This is Reg Assam Besmar. And the ultimate goal is survival and eventually having a colony or an outpost or a dwarf fort or whatever you want to call it be a thriving economy, and eventually you'll usurp it as you'll usurp the main capital to be your capital, and you basically are the New York City of your kind. And along the way you'll face many hardships, including starvation, you know, goblins and clowns. So you know. Wow, so this is copying off RimWorld. Yep. Okay, well, anyway, here's the best game ever made, so go fuck yourself. Anyway. So, let me just make sure that we have all the right settings here. Key bindings. I'm gonna assume this is all default, right? You know. Autosave frequency, enable weather. And the video is all good, I believe. Resolution detect scaling mode. By the way, I noticed there's a little bit of pixel smearing. I noticed in the Steam version that we played too, it's not entirely like optimum for the screen. Like there's a little bit of like something's off. How do we have it? This is full screen, by the way. You know, is it the scaling mode? Let me try that real quick. We won't be dwelling on this too long, but we could do nearest neighbor, which doesn't look fantastic right now. Hang on, I think I have an idea. See, the problem is, this is in full screen, but you notice how the pixels have like a weird thing? Cause like I wanna use this, but this got a slight blur to it, you know. I see it a bit. Yeah, you see how this is like the pixels aren't good. It's not very noticeable. Probably not for you guys, but for me it's gonna be like, you know, it's not scaling 1:1. Nearest neighbor looks terrible. Yeah, Lankos is okay, I guess. Maybe something... This is OBS. It looks okay on automatic. Okay, fine. Alright, well, I guess we just go, man. And this is the right resolution. Everything... Disable the first option. Oh, this. Okay. Sorry, I'm like dicking around here, but, Hey, guys. Hey. Look at this. Boom. That's what we like to see. This is what we like. This is how it's fucking meant to look. This is what I'm talking about, okay? Okay, well, here we go. Big problem. I'm pressing D, and that is not the command of Old Dwarf Fortress. Jesus Christ. I need a help. How do I enable the old ones? Uh-oh. Joel, the keybinds are all the Steam versions. How do I play in old? New keybinds get no. It's like it's like saying someone use your left hand instead. Old man mode. You know, it's gonna like cripple my enjoyment of this. You have to rebind it manually. You just play the old one. This is the old one. That's the neat part. You don't. Oh no. Ooh. You have to download 047 if you want the old UI. I'm sure there's something we can do here, right? We can like download some sort of ini file or something. Right? We can do something about this, right? This is going to be a long journey, and I want to make sure that we are like good. Key bindings, yes, but is there no settings for like old people like me that just like grew up around a different version? They changed the game to this permanently. Oh no. I remember the Steam version, we had to sit around and like manually rebind too. I can link you something that might work. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet that has this issue where they change stuff, and I wish they wouldn't have. Like, I like this UI. This UI looks neat, but the controls is something that you can't change. Stop being boomer. Imagine if Half-Life 2 came out and you couldn't play it, and they changed it to arrow keys. You know, like. I just think they're neat. Can you not change keybinds? I know, but now we pissed too. It's like someone changed all the keys on a piano. Well, we're gonna figure this out. We have to figure this out. It's very important that we have this long journey ahead of us, and it works, and it's good. Someone suggested copying an 047 key binding file to the new version. Here's what I would suggest, because this is a very unique problem just for me. I wish this key binding thing had said enable legacy controls, dunk, and it would just do that. I think that would be awesome, but you know, but here's maybe where mods can come in, right? So that somebody said in chat, did you and Moses play this game in school together on stone tablets? If you use an old key binding file, it will mess it up. Alright, well, this might be a bit of a problem, guys. Here's what I might suggest we do. We postpone this, and I return with all the controls changed, because this will take a very extensive amount of time, and it will be impossible for me to play, because I know how this game is played it through muscle memory, and having that being ripped away from me is going to be such a significant problem that it's gonna probably lead to frustration on my end and your end, you know, and it's better that it's fully locked and good, you know. Make new muscle memory. There's a solution, I'm so sure, Joel. This is maybe where the Steam version could have been better, because I maybe have seen some sort of, like, legacy control option, you know. Relearning is CBT. Play ET for the Atari instead. Streamer hates making it feel like it's the first time again. It's not necessarily that. It's more so like, this game is already kind of complicated, and I love to explain this game for new viewers and chatters coming in. And if I'm also like driving a car and I can't find the fucking pedal to go forward and back, it's gonna be like a brain full of fucking mush, you know. So you know, bro, it's fine, we'll suffer together. Nah, I don't think so. You have muscle memory to the old. New is going to fuck you up. Slay Cobb has the correct answer. Slay Cobb has a solution to this. Slay Cobb. So, have a copy of both Steam and the classic version. Go into the classical versions folder here and copy the interface. Go into the Steam version folder here. Rename interface to interface text txt old. Paste new interface txt launch Steam version and enjoy. Just play an old version released before Steam version. It's the only way. No, we just started this, and I feel like we made a fort. We're ready to go. You know, we got our foot on the pedal here, and I just want to make, because my solution is just this: play this new UI version with legacy controls. That will be the ultimate thing for me. You know. But listen. I need to figure this out. We had a very similar issue on the Steam version release. No, the old interface TC will not work with the new game. I think you will need to learn the new UI keybinds faster than you'd think. Maybe. But, you know what they say about having a video game be your experience and how you want to play it? This is how I would like to play it. You know, I think the way I want to play it is a mix of new and old, you know, and then I can tell stories and little stuff about this game during it. Otherwise, it's like playing Tekken with completely different controls. You wouldn't know what to do, you know. So, and I get it. I can relearn the game, no problem, and we'll learn more things about this. But for now, I think it's very good that we find some sort of solution to this, because if there's going to be a long series, it's better that we find some sort of compromise, right? Not unwilling to do a compromise with new controls, but some sort of baseline idea on what to do. You know, replace interface exe with this. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game super quick. And we'll have this file replacing this one, and then we can maybe resume. But first I'm gonna do a little BRB because this is gonna get a little complicated, so yeah. Alright, so we have sort of a mix of old and new controls, I think, thanks to chat. So I'm gonna mix a little bit of the new stuff with the old, and hopefully it might work. Now, again, you're gonna see a bit of like Joey confusion here, because some stuff might not be super ingrained into my memory with the new stuff, with the old, but we'll like make the best out of it, I guess. But alright, we're gonna start mining here, and let's see here. This will be going down. I'm gonna try just to learn some of the new stuff, you know. Let's see here, dig a channel. We are gonna do a stairwell. Oh no. Now, with the new controls, how do I dig down and start channeling out a designated path? Yes, laugh at me. Let's see here. So I need to do a... This will be Z otherwise. Let's see here. Remove mining. Stockpiles. Oh no. Beaster says, hello, I'm Joel and my controls are different. Time to fucking quit. Oh, there's no need for that. I'm gonna try my best, man. Didn't install any mods. We installed a interface change or to the controls, and you know, all right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can maybe use the new stuff here. Oh no. Yeah, it's... Uh-oh. Chat just went down. Need to do this. Uh-oh. Oh no. If the streamer doesn't arrive for 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to leave. Oh, I need to really rewire my brain for this. Yeah, we're having a bit of a problem here. Is there a guide for the new controls here besides like just reading off the keybinds? Because I want to have a good time with this, but I feel like I don't know any of this new stuff. Because I can like press B works. Oh, that's different too. I don't think that the interface control change did anything, guys. I think it is the same thing as the new stuff. You can just download the old version. No, not after all that time. Ooh. That's really a stab in my heart. I wish the old style could just be updated with new features of this. You know? I don't know why they had to change it, you know? Yeah, just an option for legacy. That'd be awesome. I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. I have an idea. I'm gonna sit off stream and relearn all of this and rewire my brain. And in the meantime, I can move on to the next segment. And then by tomorrow, I will have tried my absolute best to replace the RAM in my head. Apparently, there's a workshop mod that allows some control configuration, but I don't think it's perfect. Interface tweak, maybe look into it. You know, but I think I'm gonna entertain Beast Trigger in chat and say that, yeah, I might have to give up on this for now and return to this tomorrow. And apparently the devs hate you? What do you mean? They hate me now? One guy. Well, listen, I will do my best, and maybe just learn a little bit about this, off stream, and then tomorrow we can hit the gas again on this, because I feel like we are now at an impasse of like, I want to start this, I want to have fun with it, but I feel like some critical information here is pertaining to the fact that if I'm gonna do a new series like this, I don't want to sit around and like waste your time with like scratching our head and thinking like, you know, what does this do? What does this do? So I have two options. Three. Number one, I just keep playing right now and get agitated and thinking, oh man, fucking nothing works. Two, off stream by tomorrow, I have relearned all of this shit and we're just good to go, man. Or three, we go back to like the version that was before the Steam release, that is the super old way of doing it. So I gotta make a decision here. Roll the wheel. You know. Yeah. Secret fourth option, Nubby. But yeah, I apologize if you're coming in here and like, oh shit, season 3, here we go. And it's like, oh fuck, an hour of nothing? We'll figure this out, guys. Yeah. Let's see here. I'd say we try 2 first. If you can't get it fixed, then 3. Well, there's many options, and luckily we have enough time, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We will figure this out. So this is like deja vu, total deja vu to when I played the Steam release. It did the same thing to me where I'm like, oh no, God, you know. But basically, the mouse integration you see here and the changed keybinds is good for new people because it's streamlined, I think. But for me, when I'm playing this, I need to rely on how I learned the game, you know? One of the developers is in chat, so if you want to give them feedback, I suggest doing so. Well, if the developers are indeed in chat, I'll say this. I love this game. I wish there was some sort of legacy setting where you could enable it before the Steam release, because I would love to see a way where I can just press like D for dig, go into a mountain immediately, and press U for my unit, Z, and it's not doing that. So that's just my personal pet peeve right now, but we will resume with this, and I will figure out how to do it. You know, apparently, let's see here. I'm the dev in chat. No hate, new interface takes time to get acclimated to. You mostly just have to get used to everything being clicky. Right. Well, Putnam, thanks for checking out the stream. Sorry, we're just like confused right now. Isn't the point of Dwarf Fortress being a skill check? Time to learn, Joey? Yeah, but it feels like a Sisyphus situation where you have earned the right to play this game after much stuff, and I feel like starting back on zero, it's not really fun. I mean, yes, losing is fun in this game, but I think suffering is not. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Listen, I'm sorry to let y'all guys down, but hey, shit happens, man. We're gonna move on to the next game, and by tomorrow, we will have rewired our brains to do this, so, yeah, no, sorry. Anyway, shit happens.
You'll never defeat my army.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my goodness, we just sat around for an hour trying to get some Dwarf Fortress controls working on the new version. Again, we tried to attempt starting Season 3, and unfortunately, we gotta relearn a bunch of stuff, but yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. But what we're gonna do now, we're gonna play something else very, like, old-ish, even though Dwarf Fortress isn't too old-ish. But anyway, we are gonna be playing the full release of Nubbies Number Factory. I had a really good time with this on the demo, and I was like, damn, I really gotta fucking check out the rest of this. So here we are, playing some Nubby, man. Yeah. Let's see here. What is the original of the emote? Which emote? Do we have a Nubby emote? we do have a Nubby emote in chat. My goodness, I didn't realize. It's called Nubbin. I'm gonna download this emote and just put it on the screen. That's awesome. Hang on, there we go. Now Nubby is forever. Anyway, I gotta sneeze really bad. Hang on. I need to induce a sneeze. Wait. I couldn't sneeze. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Launch this shit up, man. Has anybody suggested Mage Arena to you yet? It's a game where you yell the spells at your computer. I have, but there would be no way in hell I could do that right now. Well, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on Nubby. This is the full Steam release TM. I played the demo for about 20 minutes. You can find that VOD on YouTube. I really enjoyed this. I had a lot of fun with it. And, well, this is the full game. I do want to put something on screen. Again, we just had somebody make a Nubby emote. So now we're gonna fully noob it up in the corner. There we go. Time to lose all our money. Is this game not in full screen? What the hell? Wait, hang on. Settings. Full screen. There you go. And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh shit. Okay, so Nubby's Number Factory. If you don't know what this is, it's a little bit like Balatro meets Pachinko meets like horrendous 90s DOS graphics. I really enjoyed it, the demo. So, here we go. And I already know about this, so here we go. Zone 1, the factory. Alright, so the goal of this is Nubby. Nubby has problems. And what we do is we launch the Nubby like this. And that's how you play the game. And eventually, without points and stuff, you can upgrade the Nub. Okay? He's an alcoholic Nubby. Okay. Well, this game really grabbed me by the balls here because, you know, I after having Completionist on Balatro, on my phone, mind you, I'm like, damn, I mean, I still love Balatro, but I'm waiting for this new update. I need another heroin. I need another Ozempic Fent dart into my veins. And this is kinda hitting it a little bit. Nubby marked. Alright, so we have Flaming Skull. Nubby dies. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs at once. 40% chance if you are on your last shot. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Alright, cool. Why is the Wednesday my dude on the side there? Oh, this guy? That's the creator. And he's just kind of there to motivate you. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're new to this, if you don't know what the losing condition is, if you fuck up, the sun will explode. So, you know, watch yourself. Joel and Chad, I'm looking for a piece of art created by a viewer in 2016, 2017 and shown on stream. It was a painting on canvas depicting Kermit the Frog arm wrestling Jesus. In the background, lightning is striking. Joel loved the painting so much, he asked the artist if he could buy it. This is my internet white whale, and I would love to see it again. well, we're definitely gonna have to like explore a lot of the board to find it again if you're gonna do that. But you know, what are you doing this this weekend? Listen, I'm gonna shut my phone off. No one contact me. I'm just gonna scroll through 16 million like pages of board art, and eventually you'll find it. There we go. Alright, special round, Gold Rush. And what is this? This peg will give 1 coin when popped for the first time. Excellent. Alright, let's see if I can do a nice bounce here. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. Almost. Maybe you can find the tags on the Boru. Maybe put in like Kermit, maybe? Find it easier? I don't know, man. Sorry that you can't find it, man. Okay, there we go. Guys, I had a bizarre dream, by the way. I had a bizarre dream because I was watching Ashen's and I took a nap today. I had a really like greasy kebab with a lot of onions, and that's making me fall asleep. So I had a dream Ashen's was wrestling, and I was attending a wrestle show with Ashen's. And the problem is he was very like stiff, and he wouldn't sell any of the moves. And he was wrestling the Big Show, and Big Show like hit him on the head, and he just like shrugged, and I'm like, come on, man. And it took place next to a, this is in Mexico, by the way. It took place next to a frozen slaughterhouse. It was just like on the back of a fucking alley. That's not a stream, that's the next Vine wrestle. I get this. Okay, restock. You got loot. What is this? Perks are permanent, you cannot sell or get rid of them. Okay, the buckshot perk. If the first peg pop was the highest peg, force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 2 each, okay? The drainer perk. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, lose 3 of your total points. Well, is there a chance to do that? 40% chance? Well, this could be a good like, synchronicity, I guess. Sure, why not? Alright, you're gonna have to destroy everything here. Okay? Fuck. Activate. Okay, we survived by doing that. Cool. Alright, let's see what we have. We have Finger Puppet. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this. That's pretty good. Disguise Glasses. Okay. Pops 2 random pegs. Broken Socket. 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. I think I used this in the demo. I think. So there's one quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. I'm gonna get this. And, I can't really get that, but, let's buy this. Another slot. This was locked in the demo, so, yeah. So here we go. This is the most left. Yes, so this is this. Yes. Can I change these? This might be better. So if this is for, yes. Oh, 10 pegs popped equals to this. Okay, this could be good. Last shot. I am a little nervous. Oh fuck, I need to get this. Come on. Yes. Last shot. Yeah, I'm on the cusp of death here. Come on. Yes. Special round, Gold Rush. Right. Should I go for the 64 or should I try to go boing, 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 boing down here? Yo, please don't blow up the sun. I'll try. Freddy got fingered? Nah, Nubby got nubbered. Let's do a boing. Oh, can I? Oh, no. There goes my noob. Okay. Not a first great round, but we're gonna do a new one. Okay. We're all dead thanks to you. What would happen if the sun exploded? It would take a while for us to die, right? It wouldn't be instant. It would get very cold to death. Yeah, but what if we have blankets and stuff? It's 8 minutes. You know, that sun guy, he's done a lot for us, and we never said thank you. What's this? Pants. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. You know, I'm gonna get this. And this. I'm not gonna use the... Oh, yeah, I don't have enough money. I'm gonna be not using the Flaming Skull for now. Maybe if he appears again, but, you know. Oh, okay. I like how it's at end there. Like, it's bouncing too much, I guess. Oh, pathetic shot. That's more like it. Yeah, I always found it very fascinating, the fact that in Japan, gambling is illegal, but pachinko isn't. Because it is gambling. You know, but what is the legal loophole there? Remember, they can freeze your items. That's true. And gotcha, yeah. Because they're afraid of balls. Fun gambling. Because I said so. Horse betting is also illegal. They cracked down on that a few years ago. Really. By the way, I've been to an actual pachinko parlor in Japan. It is the loudest thing you will ever hear. It's basically the equivalent of the sun exploding. What it is you have, like, 120 machines that all go pew, pew, pew. Multiply that by 120. It is complete mayhem, you know. Anyway, this guy, I remember him from the demo. It's bubble pop the highest peg. When pop, will not pop itself. Right. Alright, well, let's just go. See what we get. Sort of pathetic, but that's the way we do. So, video game sounds. I like that some... Oh my god, I'm doing not so great, but... No, we're fine. Just get it up. Last shot. Dude, I'm dead. Nubby's gonna die. Or maybe... Oh, we're dead. Okay, we have 2 very quick losses here. Okay. Well, not too great. In the pachinko parlor, no one can hear you scream. When I was a kid, I had a pachinko machine. Not like a real one, but I had one of those, like, toy ones. And then I learned, oh, this is serious fucking business. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, that seems like a good spot. That was not a good spot. This is, maybe? I need some better items. It's all about the items. Basically, you're jokers in this. Okay, here we go. Well, we do have Squirmy from the demo. We have Tardigrade. Aren't these guys also called water bears? These guys can survive in space. Speaking of the sun exploding, right? They're basically aliens, right? Buy the game. Buy the game? What game? I did a report on these in elementary school. Did you learn anything? Did you know that what do you call it? For my college English, you know when you can, like, take a giant test to basically say, okay, I am overqualified for this class? I did that in, like, 8th grade on English. And I know it's kind of rich for me to saying that, you know, here I am being too qualified for this class. A thesis, yes. I did it on Vietnam. I'm bringing this up. I did it on Vietnam, and it was like an 18-page monster fucking report. And like 3 pages in, it was an oral exam. And the teacher said, you know what? I'm just gonna pass you here. Like, I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Anyway, war. You know, yapping. Plastic tree halves the highest peg, doubles the lowest peg 2 times. Squirmy gives 5 points for every time this item is triggered in the round. He can metamorphose. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Flaming Skull, and then we'll see what happens, you know? Okay, that's what I like that. We gotta restock. Okay. Nubby going for it. Okay, very good. Okay. Sneaky snipers. I'm gonna do this. See what happens. Oh, excellent. Good job, Nubby. So, did you learn about Argo Man thing that Vinny watched on Sunday? Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, get that bread. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Last shot, or are we? Fuck it. Let's do this. Come on, yes. Yes, oh, thank goodness. Alright, what do we have here? We have the Raygun perk. 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3.
The Warlock perk.
Force triggers all Nubby dice items again. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, yes. This is actually super beneficial for me. Okay, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I've already won anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, we got 10 points. If you get 2 of an item and drop them on top of each other, they evolve. Can I get an evolved skull? Wait, what the fuck is this? 2-headed turtle. The lowest peg gives points equal to 10 itself, I think, or whatever. If the lowest peg is 64 or less, it will give 1,000 points instead. And Dancing Dino. Look at that guy, you know? 60% chance to do nothing. 20% chance to double 1 random peg. To have 1 random peg. You say he's good? 60%. I guess you can manipulate the chances, I suppose. I don't know. He's really good. Okay, we need to find a synchronicity here with something else. But listen, here's the thing. Nubby bounces. Nubby bounces. And that is pretty good. And Nubby dies. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Okay, last shot, last shot. Come on. Last shot again. Oh my god, yes. Sneaky snipers. The skull has saved us. Okay, this is actually looking pretty good. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, alright. Yeah, this skull is actually saving me now, man. Oh, this is a fantastic score. Holy shit, man. Look at this. Nice. Alright. Well, again, this guy is kind of activating every once in a while. Having some. Doing sometimes nothing, but... The Grabatron. Okay. You know what this art reminds me of? I know this comparison is weird, but it reminds me of Adventure Quest. It's like MS Paint shockwave art. Like, it's not great looking. Sure, let's do it. I love gambling. Let's do this one. Okay. And what do we get? The Mystery Capsule. Okay, when open, 85% chance to receive a random common item, 8% chance to receive a random common perk, 5% chance to receive a random rare item, a random rare perk. Okay, let's go for something good. The Mystery Capsule. A common item, a ton of feathers. Kilogram of steel. Kilogram of feathers. Pops the lowest. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, fuck, if I had one... Wait, can I sell here? Is that a possibility? You can right-click. Yes. We're gambling again, boys. What's this? Alright, here we go, here we go. The Key Capsule. Evil. Receive a suspicious key. On the next shop turn, you will gain access to the black market. Holy shit, yes. What is this? A suspicious key. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, we still need to do this. I can wedge him in here. Yes, I can, yes. Okay, I'm definitely getting this. Couldn't quite hit him. Do that again. Another failed shot here, but at least I'm getting the next thing here. Oh god, okay, come on. And there you go, that's what we want. Okay, sneaky snipers. The challenge in this game is hard as balls. Is that some sort of newbie joke? Okay. We're getting this. Excellent. Very nice. Very, very nice. We are above the criteria. Okay, we are kicking ass here. A mysterious door appears. Use key? Fuck yeah, man. The black market. Holy shit. Click an item to drag and drop in your inventory. Okay, so we have Wingless Fly. If the first peg popped is highest peg, multiply total by 2.5. Oh, this is your X mult. This is toy fish. 2 random pegs will copy the first peg popped. 4 pegs will affect instead of 2. Okay. The pointer. Marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have the same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the marked peg, a random peg will be doubled. My finger points. I kind of like this guy. 2 random pegs will copy the first peg popped. If the item is slot 7, okay, 7 pegs will affect instead of 2. But I also like this. I don't think Wingless Fly is that good. What do you think, chat? Receive the Fist of Fury. He's too good to reroll. Fish, the finger. You could reroll for another option. And this is free, right? This is free. Fuck it. What's this? Mannequin head. Reduces round goal by 30. Halves all pegs.
Ouroboros. Chris. I've turned myself into Nubby.
Emits 1 Ichor stream for every 10 Nubby has died in the game. When a peg is hit by Ichor, pass round goal. Items and perk will trigger.
Chris. Complete global nubbification.
I kind of want to get the mannequin head. You know? Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's do it. Okay. Now the criteria is a little less. Apparently the tardigrade and the mannequin head together is fantastic. Okay, yeah. We're getting it, we're getting it. Boss round, power outage. Circuit peg. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Disable items cannot trigger for the rest of the round. Okay. Well, we're trying to avoid this, I guess. Well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? And what do I have here? I have the gourmet perk. Okay, gourmet perk. Gourmet. First trigger the item in slot 7. 1 time for every 10 food items you've consumed. Foods eaten. I ate those food. The springy perk. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5. You know, I could just skip for money. None of these are particularly amazing. Right? What do you think, chat? Aye, Joe. It's what I do. Skipper? Skip, yeah, okay, let's do that.
The stratosphere.
Oh, we're slowly going to space, I see, okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I can hit that thing down here. Last shot, uh-oh. Fuck it, let's do this. Okay. Close, but no cigar. Well, actually cigar. Oh god. Okay. 256. Okay, yes. Nubby. Fuck. Did better on my 3rd attempt. Will the 4th one be the one? Look at that star, man. Okay, well, we had access to the black market there for a second, but let's see where this goes. Every time it's different, so, you know, hey. Don't forget to reshuffle if a board sucks. Now, I think it's good that we go down with a sinking ship, you know? There we go. I had a fucked up idea. Cookie Jar was streaming on Discord. Cookie Jar is like a Titanic aficionado, right? He knows everything about the Titanic. And he was streaming it, I was watching it. It was a 1-1 recreation based on, like, historical, like, documents and shit like that, right? It's very impressive. And, the only time I could think of this horrendous human tragedy was, you know, this map would fuck on TTT. But I think there was a game released just like that called The Ship. So, yeah. Happy Seal. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as a peg half trigger without actually having it. Doubles a random peg. Crazy Straw. Okay. Summons 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Pegs popped by straws give an additional 0% of their 0%. Gains 5 for every time you jumble pegs in the game. Okay, and then you have jacks. Some of the sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. I kind of like it, the simpleness about this. What do you think? It's either going to be Crazy Straw or Jacks. What do you think? Straw is very good. 10 pops. This is just pass round goal. Straw. Okay. You got it. Alright. Alright. Load it up. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, the criteria isn't... Oh my god, I need to fucking start locking... Oh, there he goes. Alright, we're good. Gold Rush. Let's hit this. Okay. Joel, you must jumble. You need to re-roll the board for it to work. Re-roll. Every time? Jumble. I thought jumble was just hitting things. It's the blue button, so this. Oh. Okay, I see. So you do it every time? Okay. So now I have to just click it every time. Alright, I see. Hey, it's QB perk. That's rare, by the way. If you have 4 or less items, force triggers the item in slot 4 times. Ooh, this is kind of like the invisible Joker in Balatro, okay. The buckshot perk. If first peg is popped, if the first peg pop was the highest peg, force trigger the items in slot 1 and 2 times each. I think I'm gonna get this. Now, if I do this, then if I do this, there's gonna be a fuck ton of arrows being used. Thunk, 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 thunk. All right, let's get that bread, man. Oh my god, yes, okay. Okay, we are getting somewhere, man. All right, rubber chicken. It's a rare one. If Nubby's still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and cause an explosion that pops a row of pegs. Fuck, I can't afford it. Well, we have this goober. Friendly rock doubles 4 random pegs whose is less than 32. Sell the string? Wait, think this is better? I think it is, actually. I think it is. Freeze him. Yes, that's a good idea. Bro, okay. In the meantime, let's get, Friendly Rock. Right? Sure, why not? But I have to be careful. No more than 4. You know? So we can't get too bananasy about it. Birdly moment. Birdly moment? Okay. Ooh. I forgot I need to do this. Sneaky snipers. There we go. I mean, it's okay. I think the chicken will benefit me more. Okay, there we go. Last shot. Better lock into him. Right, no, we're good. We've already hit the pass. Okay. There you go. Okay. You know what I love? Balatro had such an impact on the gaming world that people are now voluntarily going into, like, gambling games like this. You know? These short dopamine numbers go up games. Fucking hell. By the way, I've been planning a segment that is great. It's called Balatro Bootlegs. Okay? Because I saw this the other day. There's a bunch of Chinese knockoffs of Balatro. And I definitely want to stream it, you know? I'm gonna do, like here. Yes. That wasn't too great. Oh, the Grabatron. But I do need the money. Fuck it. Guys, shall we go black market with this? So put rock in slot 4 peg. You know, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Let's just... Which one, guys? Should we get a key? I don't think I can, actually. It's kind of obscured. I get a question or a gold. I'll just do this. Alright, and we have the goalie capsule. Gives 1 to 10 coins. And 3. Wow, that was great. I can't even gamble again. God damn it. Alright, I can at least shoot 1 with this. Actually... Okay, okay, you know what? Hey now. Hey now, hey now. Okay, yes, okay. Dude, we are having sex here. What's going on? Okay. There we go. One more reroll. Yes. I love this, like, mall easy listening music that's going on here. It's really cool. Sneaky snipers. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Music. Why is Nubby an alcoholic? Well, Nubby played too much Balatro and lost his house. But we love him anyway. I used to enable his behavior, you know. He loves a good glass of gunk. Holy shit, rubber chicken, here we fucking go. Alright, so... Still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of pegs. Okay. Now we are noobing it. So you're gonna do this, though. It's good. I expected a little bit more... Okay, now we're having sex. Look at this. Ouch, you prick. This pig will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. Oh, do not do that. Oh god. Rockin' 4, slot 4 makes infinite pigs. So you think this is still better? You think so? It's over. It's not. Okay, you got it. Okay. Not bad. Guys, the candle perk. If you have passed the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. Well, the problem is... I can unlock that, but I can only have 4 items with this perk, so... I guess I can unlock it and just put it there. If you have pressed this round, gold this round, force trigger item slot. You know what I can do? I can buy out slot 5 and just put something there. You know? Joe, click the closed eye in the top left corner for a surprise. Mind's eye. Oh, it's like more information. Okay. You know what? Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. While we wait, we hydrate. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, okay. There's a good chance I can actually beat it this time. This is the part where you scoff at me and go like, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, dude, this is a good synchronicity, man. I like it. Okay, yes, man. Alright, guys, so if I now buy this extra slot, and I will put him in 5... Dude, can he clone a friendly rock? I would just win the fucking game. How about we just do nothing for now and just wait until we get another rock. So let's just buy this and let's just chill out for now. Okay. Alright, excellent. Oh, absolutely. So I think if I put this guy here, that would be better for this. Alright. Fucking Nubbies factory. Where the fuck did this game come from, man? Like, it's so... archaically looking, but it's fun. From hell. Space. Nubby. It's a college student project. Well, I'm happy this guy could release something so cool, you know? It came from Turkmenistan. Oh, okay. This pig will explode and pop 8 pages in the cross pattern when popped for the first time, okay? Sure. Bomberman, man. There was a Nubby plush, by the way. You're saying this game has merchandise already? Hey, speaking of merchandising, isn't Spaceballs 2 coming out? By the way, I wanted to see the new Naked Gun movie. in theaters. The problem is I want to see this, but I hate going to comedies with other people because having other people cackle at the screen, what a disgusting concept. It's very good. It's funny. I want to watch it too. I'm just gonna... I want to wait to watch it streamed. Mainly because I kind of hate the movie theater experience. When I was in Minecraft and people were screaming and doing chicken jockey, I was like... I was actually like... I thought there was a homicide happening in the theater. Like, I had no idea people were doing it at that point. And I felt my life was in danger, you know? Here's what you do, here's what you do, here's what you do. I'm gonna see this Naked Gun movie at like 3 AM showing, so there's nobody there. So I can sit there nude and laugh at, you know, who's playing in this movie again? Jason Momoa, whatever, yeah. Anyway, mystery box perk. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mark will appear in slot 1 and force triggered 3 times. Force trigger the item in slot 6, 1 time for every round passed. I think I'm gonna skip both of these. Yeah, I know it's fucking Liam Neeson. Okay. Liam Nudson. You don't think I should skip? No skip. So what do you think? Mystery box or lunar perk? I think mystery box. Well, I guess I could... Is anything in slot 1? No, nothing is in slot 1. Let's just do that then. Sure. Joel, are you from Norway? You sound like it. Listen, if you just want to get banned, you can just ask. Save my money. I could do a reroll. Wait a minute, did I know? What if I get him instead? What if we freeze the dino? Man, maybe. You know what? Let's freeze him. Changing up the strategy here a little bit, but hey, that's how we rock and roll. Okay, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're nubbing, man. Did you hear about the new Street Fighter movie that has a bunch of wrestlers and 50 Cent in it? Cody Rhodes is playing Guile. That is an actual good casting decision. Okay, sure. I don't know what's going on, but yes. Mope. When pop for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops... Oh, okay, yes. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. You lied to me. You scammed me. You grifted, man. God damn it. Alright, new run. New run. 1 away from popping. Oh, fucking hell. That's how we rock and roll sometimes, you know? Okay, he's gonna do this. Yes. I'm learning more and more about this, you know? Joel. Hi, Joel. Just exactly how hard are you nubbing right now? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Guys, if Nubby ever turns green on the right side, that means he's been infected. That is maximum nubbification, okay? Watch out. It's not safe out there, guys. Alright, here we go. We can get Squirmy, Evil Goose, Pants, Tardigrade. You guys want to get Squirmy? Got my Nubby infected and shit. Let's do a reroll. Lobster Claw. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg number. Let's freeze it. Let's freeze it. Okay, I'm so used to re-rolling every time now that doing it, not doing it is weird for me. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. We like that. Okay, cool. Sneaky snipers. Pathetic. Pathetic. Cool. Big meaty claws! Is SpongeBob still going, by the way? Are they still making seasons for it? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Guys, who's gonna die first? Simpsons or SpongeBob. They're gonna outlive us all. Guys, when the fuck do you think that we'll reach an impasse in media where things will be perpetually generated with AI? The AI seasons, like because that happened. There was some maniac out there that wanted to make a show that was randomly generated episodes every time. It's just like random every time, and it's like jokes. Like ChatGPT jokes. The Sponge Sons. That's literally now, Joey. Wasn't that a Twitch category? Oh, you mean Seinfeld? Yeah. But I mean, this is like on HBO Max or like Netflix or some shit like that. Unironically, Simpsons because Viacom Nickelodeon only has SpongeBob. Okay, okay. Anyway, the House of Cards perk. Force triggers all X-pop times. Oh, that seems kind of good. The Drainer perk. Okay, force triggers the most left on your inventory. Lose 3 of your total points. I think this might be better, man. Drain Gang. Drainer's better? Fine. We're draining up in this bitch. Okay. Guys, it is time for Lobster Claw. It is time for Lobster. Okay. Absolutely. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, and we are force triggering it too, so might not be too bad. Okay, what is this game about? It's sort of like a it's a puzzle RTS game with like dance elements and incredible amounts of gacha, but sort of mixed in between a visual novel meets Just Dance / calculator. With no dating, but murder. The porn scenes are very tasteful. Okay. Guys, next Vine Wrestle, we're putting Nubby in, and no one know who the fuck Nubby is. That was one of my favorite things in one of the Vine Wrestles. When I put in one of the Kenshi dudes, and the majority of people watching that like big stream were like, who the fuck is this guy? Like these obscure shit memes get in for just a second and die. Nubby versus Joe's house. Nubby's house. Oh, this is actually terrible. I might die here. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. That was a horrendous one. Lobster Claw was not what I liked at all. When is Rossi in Vine Wrestle? Don't give me ideas. Dude, could you imagine the Roaring Knight in a handicap match versus Susie, Chris, and Rossi coming up with steel chairs? No, wait. They have baseball bats. And it's like black baseball bats. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. No. Hear me out. Des versus just a truck. Oh. Fuck. Ooh. And I'll make the arena look like, you know, the town. Here's the thing though, there probably won't be another Vine Wrestle this year until the next one. Because this game has an update, and they've killed the servers for the last one, I think. And the next one is bigger anyway, because they're allowing, like, dudes and chicks to beat the shit out of each other this time around. For many years, like, the 2K games, or whatever, would not allow, like, you know, the Big Show versus Sable. But now they said, fuck that, now everybody gets to die. So that's awesome. Now you can have Limes go up against, like, the Roaring Knight. You know. Or, ooh. I have an idea. What about Princess Peach versus an actual gorilla. And the gorilla has been injected with a rage virus. Okay. Anyway, here we have sea cucumber. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the amount of pegs that have been popped this round. I just got a fucked idea, by the way, because I brought up gorilla. Hear me out. A overpowered crazy gorilla versus like a Royal Rumble where everybody's trying to take him out, and we call it 100 wrestlers versus one gorilla. Holy shit. Like 100 I don't know, The Rocks. This is so stupid. Alright, monstrosity. If nobody's still alive, summon a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. I like it. However, I'm gonna reroll. Poop butt. Poop butt. For every time the board has restocked, this game gains 15... Gain 15 points. Okay. I kind of want to get poop butt. Dick butt's secret cousin. It reminds me of Dick butt, yeah. Evil goose. You know what? Let's get him. Let's get him. It's pretty good, man. Crazy butt. Okay, we're good. We're doing this, man. We're doing this. Gold rush, excellent. Let's get that bread, man. Guys, what is your favorite term for money? I love the one from Conquer, Sponduli. Moolah. I like Moolah too. Oh, what's this? The archaic perk. Force triggers all non-upgraded items. That could be very good. I have nothing upgrade anyway. But hang on, mystery box perk. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby model will appear. That's what I had last thing. I think I'm gonna move this. Get that. Okay? And then we just have Pedro. Okay, cool. Oh, this is... Look at all this garbage. More was of the Void this weekend? Possibly, yes. Possibly, yes. And maybe around this time, too. I know this is not the best time slot for some people, but... maybe. You guys want to get the turtle? The lowest peg gives point equal to 10 itself. If the lowest peg... I can't brain that, but I'm just gonna go with it. And one reroll. Dino! Okay, now we're having sex. Minecraft style, okay? Okay. This is the winning combination, fellas. This is it. Look at the restocks. Fucking hell. Holy shit, man. Look at this. Holy shit. Crazy! Oh, this is just leveling up every time. Dude, this thing is awesome. Okay. Yes, look at my points. This is the combination. This is it. For the next Vine Wrestle, you need to have everyone versus Donkey Kong. Look at the money, man. Guys, we are getting my main man, the black market. Will we get a key? That's a question. Yes! Okay. Poop butt is good early, but you should ditch it early on. You think so? You guys want to keep gambling? You guys want to keep gambling? You guys want yes. Okay. And we get 5 coins. Okay. We're gonna get them all. And we get what? A kazoo! Doubles a random peg. I'm gonna get it and immediately sell it. Okay, we're gonna get another one. There we go. And we are getting a cheese house. Gain 300 points. If you are on round 30 or higher, gain 3,000 points instead. 300 points. 780 points. But Nubby dies. I don't know, what do you think? Soon. Soon. How about this? We sell it. Yes. And now it's just pure money. And then it's gonna be the black market. There we go. Hang on. If Germa ever does Germania again... I don't think that's what it's called. You should do a Vine Wrestle versus Germania event. We kind of had that. We had a crossover, but the thing is... I don't think Germa's old body can sustain any more injuries at this point. My main man Germa has had several... you know, internal anal hemorrhages over the years from, like, diving through windows and stuff like that. Like, Germa nowadays, he's more of a retired podcast wrestler, you know? Like, he sits down and he's got, like, 16 million scars in his face.
Hey, remember back in the day? Glue Man used to shatter every rib in my anus. It was quite the time. This was before they invented the fake bullshit. Back in the day, when you could do things, you know. I was never the same after the penile injury.
So the Undertaker, yes, that was the joke. Okay, we are good. Okay. Let's get that bread, man. Oh, nice, okay. So you in 5 years. I will say this one. Now that I am, like, well into my 30s, well, early 30s, I'm glad that I have not gotten any gray hairs yet. And I you know, my dad still has, like, you know, he doesn't have too much silver in his hair. I mean, yes, he does, but at the back of his head, he's still got, like, original hair color, so, you know. Guys, is there anything funnier than this Steven Seagal blackened facial hair look? Where it's, like, just for men, and they look like Superman. How is his hair doing? Let's not talk about that. Okay. This is a fantastic combo. Bald! Bald! Okay. Alright. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Excellent. Excellent, man. Come on, son. Here we go, guys. It's the black... Can you just leave the black market? I don't want to do that. Alright, guys. We have Jake... Speaking of wrestling, Jake the Snake. Half chance to double all pegs. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty goddamn good. Jake is peak. Get him. Let's get him. However, problem. Empty. Actually, you know what? You know what? How about we instead buy another slot and, you know, yeah. Not bad. And the criteria here is that the first peg is popped, okay. Man, good. We got a good bounce here, man. Very good bounce. Ouchie, you prick. Let's avoid that. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we have here? Are there any soda flavors unique to Sweden? There is. One of my favorite sodas called Trocadero, named after the French city, I think. Trocadero, Portello, and I would say, no, that I'm a little bit culinarily educated. Trocadero is a little bit like Iron Brew, but tastes better. You know. Anyway, here we go. Nubby dies. Force triggers the items in slot 6, one time for every 7 rounds you passed. Force triggers one random item. Yes. Or is that corn? Okay. You think there's ever gonna be like a Warhammer 40k end? Here's what I want. The end of the series, say Games Workshop runs out of money, which surely will happen. Here's what's gonna happen. The Emperor comes back from pseudo-death or whatever, stands fucking his throne and says, guys, let's go have Chinese buffet. Alright? So I'll get along. And everybody's like, you know what? Puts down their guns. And the orc's like, yeah, he's bloody right, yeah. What's all this faffing about, yeah?
let's have a succulent Chinese meal.
And then everybody's just shaking hands. Even the Tau can be like, yes. No, wait, I'm thinking of the Necrons. Yes, this was based and it happened. Great fanfic, Joey. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna ever be an end, because isn't there like some slogan tagline to 40K where like war is endless or something? Okay. Okay, we're okay. Here we go. Another slot. Oh, you want me to upgrade? You know what? Let's upgrade. Two-headed turtle. The lowest pegs gives equal to... Okay, lowest pegs. Okay, cool. Let's get another item slot. And again, it was... the thing that I needed was... let's have a brain moment. Slot is empty, so we're gonna move him here. And, let's get another item slot. Okay. Fuck it, let's go another one. And do a reroll. Lobster Claw. This thing suck ass. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg number. Cafe. Cafe? What's this? I thought it said Cafe Nut. Drag and drop food items into the mouth to eat. Oh, wait, what the hell? Kidney bean. Stacks a random food item. Pickle rat? Upon return to Nubby Mart, gain 1 reroll. Shish kebab. Gives 1 kebab perk. I had a kebab today. Holy shit, the game knew. 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Nubby dies. Can I reroll here? Yes. Guys, a strawberry. Gain 1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. You guys want to just get the kebab instead? Yeah. Wait, I need to feed you? Okay, we have a kebab perk now. Cool. Should we just get another one, maybe? Well, that's 9, so I would have only 4 coins. Strawberries. Eat it all. You got it. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Lentil? Random household items in the inventory, good luck. Oh, fuck. That seems like a fucking danger. That seems like a very, very bad move. No, I'm good, man. You know what? I'm good, man. I'm good. Okay, sure. Holy shit, yes. Look at them points, man. Mayhem. We'll get a little mayhem going. Oh, not too good. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, fuck yes, okay. Listen, numbers go up, Joey real happy. Oh yes, oh my god, yes. Holy shit, I might get them all. Wow. Okay, what's this? The Warlock perk force trigger all Nubby items again. Force triggers all non-upgraded items. I mean, this is an upgrade. The only upgrade is the two-headed turtle, but is this guy upgraded? He's corrupted, but should we? Archaic. To make the kebab perk more effective, put an item right to eject the snake since it can't be force triggered, yes. Okay, we'll get something. We'll get something. Okay, okay, okay. Joey like. Can't force trigger. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We roll. We can go back to the cafe, by the way. Kebab. Kebab. Should we? Wait, but no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Should I move Jake to this? Now we have like kebab strats. No, don't do that. Should Dino be there? Yeah, he can't be re-triggered. Right. Sorry, my bad. This could be good. could buy another guy. One reroll. You know what? Nah, I'm good on here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a chain bolt on 4. Okay. Could you beat 100 men in a fight? Yeah. You know how I would do it? I'd fly. Get owned. Okay. Excellent. Oh my goodness, yes. A mope. This kind of killed me last time, so let's be a little careful here. Okay, but we're in a roll, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, yes, please. Excellent. He said in a fight, not a flight. Number 4, trigger when something will on the right trigger. What do you mean? 4. Is that because I have kebab for the right one's item in the inventory? To do nothing, 1 health. So I don't have it optimized. What should I move here? Oh, holy shit. What's this? Nose. A random peg will emit 3 snort shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Okay. Create a chain bolt that pops out closer. How about we upgrade it? Actually, that's not too good, because... I'm gonna fucked up here. How about we sell it? We sell it and get nose instead. Should it, maybe just freeze it. How about we move this guy to number 6 and we freeze this? Okay. Alright, this is gonna chill out here. Okay, we're still making money. We're still making mooly. Okay. There we go. There we go. The mope. Move the damn dino. Where? Where'd this go? To the Ice Age. Up your ass. Don't move dino. That is pretty bad to force trigger. He don't do nothing. Dino is ass? You're saying it should be time to maybe say goodbye to Dino? But I love him so. 60% chance of doing nothing, I guess. Holy shit. Holy smokes, man! Okay. Guys, it's time. Nose. So, nose should probably go here instead, right? Yeah. That's much better, right? Yes. Okay. Got a snot shot here happening. It's pretty nice. Holiday cheer. When popped, all pegs will copy this pegs. Okay. 32,000? Holy shit. Okay. Got a little loot happening here. The Eggy perk. Force triggers all items that summon anything. Oh! This is slot 1 and 2, so... I think this might be very good. Man. Put number 6 at 3. Okay. Again, I'm kind of learning as we go along here. Oh, let's not do that. Let's get number 1. The moon! Okay. Okay, the criteria to pass the stages have gone up, but I'm still making enough. Okay, yes. Yeah, this is the best one so far. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Excellent. Where's the aliens? If this game has aliens in it, we're shutting it off, and we're going to sleep. Crazy. Ooh, rubber chicken, guys. Every half second, if Nubby's still alive, summon an egg that will pop from the sky and cause an explosion that pops around him. How about we replace poop butt? No, maybe. Because that's not a ton of points. You know what? Sorry, buddy. We love you, but you're kind of worthless. Let's go into the cafe. See what they got. Another kebab. Should we? Yes, we should. Okay. Alright, let's get that bread. Kebab maxing. Alright, dude. We are earning our fucking share here, man. Holy shit. Okay. Booger party. That's a booger. That's cannon booger. When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop. Well, good. We even got more shit. Holy fuck. My entire screen is just boogies. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm getting every single one. Another loot. The ray gun perk. 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Versus drain. Guys, who up draining? Force trigger is the left item in your inventory. Well, that's bullshit. I could get this, but these things are permanent. I could skip it for money. I think I'm gonna skip it. I think I can get something better here. Ray gun, you want ray gun? Fine. Okay. Dude, I think I can beat this. I think I can beat this. Let's go to the cafe. Anything in here? No, not particularly. Perks have unlimited slots, so you can have as many as you want. Holy shit, okay. Let's do a reroll. Uranium rod. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any peg it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. That seems pretty good. What's the tree? Halves the highest peg, doubles the lowest peg 2 times. Rod plus nose is crazy. Where would Rod go here? Perhaps we should get rid of Dancing Dino and replace him with Uranium. No. Stick the chicken in 3. So let's replace these. What about slot 1? But slot 1 is dependent on mystery box perk. But then again, wish I could sell this. Fuck. Turtle isn't doing much anymore. You think so? Mystery box ain't worth it anymore. Alright, fuck it then. Fuck it then. We got that uranium. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going, man. We are going. We are going, man. Look at this shit. Okay. Booger party. Excellent. There's so much shit on screen. Alright. I just noticed the gift of the counter. If you notice Nubby in the right corner, you have a Vitos. Please reinstall Twitch. It's not safe out there, guys. Ooh, actually, no, we're still gravy. We're still gravy here. Okay, yes. Oh my fucking lord. All right, guys, black market time. Let's see if we can get it. Okay. Do I get a key? You always get a key. I think you always get a key. Okay. Can I hit the goal? Actually, I didn't. That's not too good. Can I do it? Oh no. Oh, God, no. Guys. Put socket left of dino. You think 2 should be instead of chicken? How about we shuffle? Ooh. Guys. I could go doink doink like that. Fuck it. Did I? No! Fuck. Well, not bad. Not bad. Good run though. Good run though. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a BRB, play some more Nubby, because I'm hooked like this, like, you know, a Joey's cracked up on Fent. I just can't get enough, man. But good run, good run. Let's do one more after this and then we're gonna play something else. But yeah, good shit. Alright, we are back on my main man, Nubby. Joey Dev in chat? No, what? Who? Well, he's on screen right now. Dev in chat? What's the, you know, Tricky Tony name? Okay, well, we had an amazing run last time, but I don't know if I can, Nubby official Vivo. Stop it. Vivo. Alright, well, I could get my guy back, but hang on. Pops 2 random pegs. You know, maybe Dancing Dino is good at the very beginning. Mog Dog Blog. Mob Dog Blog. Oh my god. Thanks for playing my game, Joey. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. What? Dude, what does this keep happening? I'm a fucking nobody. I'm just some fucking idiot who, like, eats boogies. And these fucking developers... this sounds derogatory as fuck. These fucking developers! Okay. It's like, they come to my stream? My shit gameplay? That's crazy. Well, I'm very humble. Thank you so much. I love your game. That's crazy. Wow. Joel acting like he's an internet legend. You know, I will say this. Let me just quickly say this. I try never to have an ego. You know, but, you know, I also have to, like, realize that, you know, I've been around for a while, and naturally through that, people will know me through osmosis. But it's kind of weird that, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, a lot of the biggest people ever on YouTube has been somehow exposed to my crap content. Like, even p.2 was doing a Laugh You Lose segment, and my Oblivion streams was on there. And I'm like, holy shit. My content out there? You know. So humble, hubba bubba. Well, I will say this. I don't want to suck my own dick here too much, but I pride myself on the fact that my streams are the same as they've always been. You know, and I don't want to be like a ooh, but you know, there's no sudden sponsorships or face cams or anything like that. It's just me and a game and a bunch of stupid jokes, you know. Because I'll say this, I create the content that I would want to watch myself. You know what I mean? I know that sounds very, like, poignant and kind of like, woof, look at you, Mr. fucking idiot. But listen, I just need two things in life, me and Nubby, you know what I mean? Well, like you guys too, but Joel, do a hot tub stream. I will say this, it is weird that a lot of trends have come and gone on Twitch. The hot tub thing does not exist anymore, does it? Anyway, sorry, this is like talking about me. My goodness, we have a developer here. This is like inviting someone on for dinner, and all you do is just talk about yourself. It's fucking rude. The tubs all got cold. You know, I'm gonna get this guy. So no hot tub stream. There we go. That's much better. George W. Bush is a big fan of your streams. Isn't he dead? W? Didn't he? Who am I thinking? Oh no, I'm thinking of Yifk. Yifk. Sorry, my history's not so good. Okay. Senior I fucking know, guys. Yifk, you know, he was from Boston, I think, and he hot dog this is a bit. Alright, the waffle perk. Force triggers all items in odd numbered slots. That could be very good. So, yeah, sure, let's do that. There we go. Alright, there we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, oh, not too bad. Okay, I'll take that. Are you gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 anytime soon, please? Yes, I might have time for tonight. However, we just survived a Dwarf Fortress segment where it was nothing but like, not necessarily Agga, but it was more so like preference on the controls. Now we have an actual Agga with the controller of Sonic Adventure 2, and I gotta be honest, last night when I streamed, I went to bed, and I've slept until now. I have comatose sleep. Like, I like to goose the fuck down into my sofa, put a little Crontendo on, and just, you know, hibernate. You know? So I haven't had time to fucking, troubleshoot shit. And I don't want to do that to you guys on stream, because you're here to, like, watch games. So, Joel, that was 2 days ago. Yes. Anyway, Squid. Mute isn't a non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round? Yeah? And if I do that on an... So that will upgrade twice? That's Blueprint, baby. Sort of, I think. Except I don't think that guy upgrades. Okay, it needs to be adjacent. Oh, so like... Oh, I see, I see. So now this guy will upgrade. Oh, oh, it is Blueprint! It is Blueprint! I thought I was making a joke, but yes, it's true. I see. Is Nubby drinking Pepto-Bismol? I had Pepto-Bismol at an airport, and I didn't have stomach problems. I just did it because I like the funny Teletubby slime look. And I've always seen it in movies, and I'm like, oh yeah, Pepto-Bismol. And I remember it tasting pretty okay. Was it yummy? Yeah, kind of. I thought the taste was okay. Dude, seriously, a lot of American medicine tastes good for some reason. Like, when I was visiting Frank for the second time, I thought I had COVID. But it turns out it was just like headache/diarrhea. And Frank kept force-feeding me these, like, iron pills. And they were these pink cherry-tasting medicines. It was some sort of thing that he was giving me. Well, maybe force-feeding is a little bit much, but something like that. Alright, let's see if I can do a little bit of gambling. Can I please get him? Have you ever tried Ozempic? Hey, I got pants. Alright, you know what? We'll put that here. Sure, why not? And let's do another gamble. I want to get the black market, man. Frank really went, take this med kit. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Have I ever tried Ozempic? I don't have a reason to try Ozempic. Cause, you know, why? Here, patch yourself up. For fun. Oh, for fun. Diabetes? Well, that's diabetes type 2. I'm a different beast, you know? Alright, there we go. It's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe there's potential in this run, man. There is potential in this run. This is a very good one. I'm gonna say that. Fast forward 20 minutes and we're dead. Nice, 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 nice. Be honest, did you try some of the funny grass one in America? What's funny grass? like, time, wheat, sasa, astroturf. Well, I can say this. I will neither confirm or deny, but Mike did do something to me that I never thought he would. Okay. Actually, it wasn't Mike. We're at a bar. It was Andrew. My bad. He sucked. No. Andrew is from Chicago. That's Great Siaman in chat. He's one of the mods. And in Chicago, they have this Scandinavian liqueur called Malört. And everybody's saying that Malört is like one of the most disgusting things they've ever tried. And I was fine with it. But I got in trouble because I was drinking this shit in a bar, and they're like, you can't do that. I'm like, why not? They're like, you're drinking alcohol in a bar. And I said, oh, my bad. I'm not from around here. I don't know the rules. You know. Sorry, I did not know. So that Malört tastes like the night you fought your dad. It's just schnapps, man. You know, it's not that bad. Because Malört is Swedish, that's why you liked it. I love how you guys have no respect for my language, by the way. First of all, the IKEA shark, blåhaj, for you guys is blahaj. I love that Malört is malort. Guys, the umlauts are there for a reason. They don't mean the same thing. Okay? Blahaj. Blowjhaj. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we got here. We got Flibby Flobbies. All perks force trigger the item to the left of me. One. Wait. Dude. We can get incredible stonks on this. I want to get this now. Yes! Look at this. Wait. That's just once? Or... does that not work? Not everyone in your chat is American. Okay, Dario, so where are you from?
I'm from, Wisconsin. I like them cheeses. I'm from, Manitoba. I like, maple syrup chicken.
Let's see what Dario actually says in chat. It's the first peg only. Oh, I see. I like I'm singling out one person. One person. I did like Control F here in chat. Dariosu. I think Dariosu would not want to say, actually. Got shy. It's like, hey, yo, listen, I know I'm on the sniper scope here, but no docs, buddy, okay? Thank you. No comment, okay? No comment, I get it, okay? Shut up, okay? Listen, I live in a very specific community in the jungles, and I would not want to have my Papua New Guinea house destroyed, okay? I'm not a celebrity. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. Good. Almost hitting it. Yes, okay. So I live 15 minutes outside of Detroit. Ask me anything. Are you okay? Force trigger all items every 3 seconds? This speedy perk. If the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, force triggers all items in slots 1, 2, 3, and 2 and 3. I kind of like the cheese one. I kind of like them cheese, you know? Let's get cheese. The stretches. See, I'm a little worried because I'm not making giant scores like I did last time. You know, like, I think it's where it kind of goes to shit, actually. Or maybe not. See, I need some sort of broken symbiotic combo here. There we go. So I was watching a documentary last night about chimpanzees. And it was about chimpanzees in America and this woman who basically was forced to give up her chimpanzee collection. Or zoo. And she claimed that, oh, they all died. And this is a documentary. And what happened was that during this documentary, they found out that she's actually lying in court, and in the basement of her house, she hid one of these monkeys. And it's like the craziest thing ever because they're like, holy shit, what do we do? We were filming a documentary for something else, and you know what happens? They rat on her. You know? It's like, holy shit, what the fuck? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, yep. Not a great run. Not a great run. Not like the one we had before. Okay. She kind of reminded me of a female Bogdanov. She had that look of like, what's going on here? Bogdanet. Yeah. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the documentary because I was kind of falling asleep in and out. But, okay, here we... Crab Claw. How about we do this? We freeze this guy. Yeah. Okay. Bulk Bonita. Joe, would you sell your life rights for a Netflix movie? Only if it's done by the people who made Death Note so they can get everything wrong.
He was a caster from Denmark until one day he discovered Nubbies math facility.
Alright, we got Spring. Slot 5. Item 6. Sure. Yeah, the documentary's called Chimp Crazy. Check that out. I'm gonna get this. And this is in slot 5, so we're gonna have to buy this. Put you here. Okay. There's a little good starter here. Random peg number, huh? Oh man, we might be dead here before we know it. This is not looking good. This might be the shortest one ever. Oh, we somehow survived actually. Last shot. Oh my god, can we do it? Yes, somehow by the skin of my teeth. Okay, new game. This might be the last one for tonight on Nubby. Because I don't want to take too much of your time on Nubby. I love this game, by the way, but, you know, doing my horrendous gambling addictions is basically saying, like, get the man some help. I gotta say, the claw is not that great. It's okay, I guess, but, doesn't do enough right now. Guys, flamethrower. A random pig will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pages. So you get this flamethrower, man. Could be a good start. Fucking, that was uranium! Fucking hell, like... Jesus. Uranium's great. Well, actually, this is doing its stuff too. Hey, speaking of adaptations, so I'm sure you've heard about this, but the Backrooms movie is in the works. And it's made by someone who actually knows their shit. It isn't made by, like, Sony. But I say this, with all these, like, trends that come and go, they should be quicker about things. You know, they need to, like, immediately get on it. You know, even if they hear a slight wind, like, Sony or whoever needs to get on it, you know. Because I feel like making a Slender movie, like many years after, was like, okay. Let's get my main man Uwe Ball on it. Boom. Force trigger, the items in slot 3. Okay, yeah, so let's just do that. Excellent. Did you see Weapons? Zach from Whitest Kids, you know, new movie. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't done it yet. Guys, Yeti. Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their... What is the, Guys, I have severe problems. Hashtag, holy shit. The fucking number. Okay. What if I were to change this? What if I were to do this? That might actually be not too bad. Okay, sure, why not? Can I evolve the Yeti? La Boo Boo movie now. Okay, I don't want to, like, talk about La Boo Boos because it is, like, such a dated thing already to talk about. But what is La Boo Boo? Is it just, like, Bun Bun toys that people have to collect for some reason? How about La No-No? You know what they remind me of? They remind me of troll dolls. Oh, fuck. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just these, like, abominations. Okay. It was a genuine cool art project, got overmarked. I think... This guy hates refreshing. I think that any trend like that is just so good because... Hear me out. Some child out there is gonna get a Labubu and be entertained by it for 2 seconds, and then later when they're an adult, they're gonna look back and be like, you remember what those fucking things were? They were like ugly as shit. They look like hepatitis monsters with like big smiles. What was that called? And they'll stream it when they're like adult, and they'll be like, yeah, that was like poo-poos. They're like, oh yeah, that's what the fuck it was. And they'll go on through like cyber exploit, open up a webpage, like, I remember that thing. That thing was around and it like bit me in the teeth, you know? Hey chat, do you remember? Alright, we got another key here. I'm gonna gamble one more time for a mystery item. Hey, speaking of bonbons... Oh, another one? I can upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna switch that out for this. Okay. Last shot, guys. Wow. Wow. Wow, that helped. That's not gonna be the final one tonight. That was complete garbage. I also apparently skipped the key. I thought I got it, but apparently I fucked up. Yeah, this will be the last one for the night. You'll stop going for sides? Yeah, but I love fries, man. Nubbed it. Okay. Guys, we're getting uranium. Thank you, my main man, uranium. Labubus have more integrity than Funko Pops. Integrity? What's integrity? They're toys. I get married in 3 weeks. Will you play my fiance's walkout song? What song do you want? Okay. Do you just want to hit the laptop? Okay. Macaroni bone meal, sure. So who cares? They both suck. Let's not get mystery box. This was kind of bad last time. Maybe good at the start, but I'm good for now, man. There we go. Excellent. I'm feeling okay, but guys, can I get a double uranium? I think I can. Now we have uranium rod plus. Now maybe some burst of energy on stable waste. Unstable waste bounce and pops any peg. If Nubbies on a live around peg will emit the burst. Uranium maxing. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that wasn't too good. That wasn't too good. Okay, yes, okay. Snipers. Uh-huh. Ooh, okay, not bad. Anyway, as I was saying, speaking of stuff, there's a new Banban game. And I kind of want to do a horrendous idea. I want to do a stream where I play all the Banban games sequentially. And if I feel I don't want to do more of this, I have to eat another toe Satan. I don't really know why I'm doing this, you know? I might be fucked. Yeah, okay, that does not count. Does not count. I had a bad start. Bad start. They also released Banban Zero. Ultra Banban. Masochism. Yeah. Joel, do not. They are generally padded to avoid refunding. They are bad. Yeah, but the problem is I love a grift. I love a good scam. You know. Listen, here's my cross to bear. I will stream it so you don't, like, have to be personally buying it for your Discord friends, okay? This is my crucifixion, okay? Banban will take his hammer and nails and go doom, 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 doom. Okay. Flaming skull. You know what? I kind of like the flamethrower. I'll take that. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Okay, there we go. He bought Banban for our sins. There's a YouTuber I watched that like almost exclusively plays Banban, and it's really good because every second they're doing a face cam and showing the merch to the camera, and in between being quote-unquote scared by another Banban, they go, oh my god! By the way, guys, 50% off on Walmart. You got these new toys releasing exclusively with red and blue colors. You can get them right now. Oh my god, guys, we gotta get the key! Like, it's just like, they break the illusion just for a second. It's like, what the fuck? Tell us who it is, Joey. Oh, I would never. But, there's a box involved. Anyway, cheesy perk. The void perk. Force triggers the items and slots for 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Oh, I don't know about that. Love your face cam. Thanks, buddy. I dressed up nice today. Are you subscribed to them? Of course I am. I don't want to miss a release on YouTube. I'm gonna experiment. I mean, they're both kind of good, but I haven't used this yet. I want to get this and get the slot 7 and just use a super flamethrower. This might be like a blind, an invisible Joker thing, where we have very little items and we see what we can do. Maybe. Ultra. Fuck it, let's go. Alright, let's hope I can get there eventually. Okay, we're good, man. Okay, we're just gonna buy slots and one more after this. God, I hope I can survive this. Okay, the other way seems fine. Just need one more slot and then we are ready to rock and roll. For an ultra flamethrower. Oh fuck, we're not hitting the criteria, are we? We might be fucking toast here, man. Yeah, last shot. Here we go. Suck. That was so quick. That was so quick, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got scammed. Threw it on purpose. Yep, that's what it was. He is hooked. Listen, I can appreciate a good game, man. I don't care if I'm getting scammed, man. What was your spark of inspiration for making sex in Minecraft? That was Spelunkin and the other mods forcing me to play Minecraft, and I wasn't particularly into it that day, and they were just dragging me along to, like, make a big treehouse, and the picture you see on the album cover is from that session, where I'm just sitting here thinking, can we just play Mario 3 instead? But no, I wanted to be social and entertain everybody else with playing with them. And at the back of my mind, I was like, yo, what if sex in the Minecraft, you know? Anyway, let's get Yeti. Okay. And he didn't even stream it? Okay. When is CBT in Terraria? I played Terraria on PSP Madness, didn't I? The off-brand shit version, you know? It's good enough for Joey. Damn it, I want to replicate what we had. That was such a good fucking run. House Accord, 4 turkeys, all X-pegs popped. That might be good. Yeah, let's do that. Or... Sure. What's this? Laser pointer. So I have a laser pointer. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give you 50 of its score. Electron beams do not pop pegs. Because we also have finger puppet. Joel, I want to ask you, if somebody were to make a pack, would you play Arcade Madness again? Anything people make me, I will check out. You know. Let's freeze it. Let's freeze it. Okay. Pathetic. Absolute pathetic. We're still good. We're still gravy here. Okay, good, 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 good. Gold Rush, I'll take that. Very nice, very nice. I bet experienced Nubby players can, like, determine extremely... Like he will go ding 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 just from a mouse thing, you know. What's inside my freezer right now? Nothing funny. It is nothing but like old frozen wok vegetable mixes with broccoli and corn and paprika and like chicken breasts. I don't have any snacks. Boring. All right, let's get that bread, man. There we go. This was the only non-incriminating stuff. Pops a random peg when this pup gives you a point. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take anything. Alright, let's give some money so I can keep on gambling, maybe. Oh, 6? Okay. You know what? You know what? Let's get that money and then get the key for black market. You put Jonathan Davis in your freezer. Alright, that's it. Let's get that shit. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Okay, cool. Pathetic. Okay, yeah, we're good here. We're good here, man. There we go. Okay, okay. Little bounce, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Sneaky snipers. You know what is weird? Britpop has made a comeback. I was talking to Vinny about this last night. You know, fucking Oasis is back touring. You know, I know Radiohead is doing a European tour this year. And of all things that came back, it's been nu metal. Limp Bizkit is fully touring again. Korn is touring. Like Slipknot, like... There's nothing new under the sun, but, you know... Am I happy that nu metal is back? I mean, it's like saying, I'm happy that I got a flu the other day so I can, like, appreciate not being sick once I'm feeling good again. Yeah, System of a... I never thought System of a Down was part of the nu metal crowd. I don't know why they got lumped in, but I always felt they were more, like, alternative rock metal. Like, it's like the same thing with Linkin Park. Linkin Park was just a rock band, you know. I never heard it. I mean, it had rap elements to it, but it was never like nu metal. Nu metal is when you do this, you know.
Homework sucks! Hey, my mom! Diaper is filled! Society!
Okay, guys, Jake the Snake is back, but Ouroboros, what corn tune was that?
I like anime and I hate school.
Flaccid Biscuits. Korn didn't really rap either, though they just did the guitar tuning thing. Static X were not nu metal either. I thought Static X was like incidentally being put into nu metal thing. I think nu metal was more like a commercial label to basically sell things to kids rather than an actual creative sound people were going for. And I think the bands themselves were like, okay, I guess we're nu metal now. I guess we'll make what they want us to make, you know? I don't know. It was just Slipknot and Korn. I remember all the off-brand nu metal band, off-brand, but you know, the ones that were not as big, like Cold Chamber, and there was there was a bunch of other bands that was like not the main guys. There was also Mushroom Head, which were accused of ripping off Slipknot. And there was something else, another band, p.2. You know what the funniest thing was? What was his name? I remember, this is a very specific, it's very relevant to this, because it's very of this time. There was something that happened in music where old and new were just smashed in together to become new metal slop. For some reason, Kid Rock, Metallica, Korn, and like fucking Marilyn Manson, all these guys somehow now started playing the same music. I'm like, no. It was the strangest thing, because if you went on Kazaa back in the day, or like whatever, and you look up Metallica, it's like unreleased song, Kid Rock, Marilyn Manson, and Nirvana, new song, and you listen to it, and it's literally Wesley Willis saying, "Suck a cheetah's dick." I'm sorry, this is a very strange topic, but that was what it was like back in the day. Don't forget seepage. By the way, you know what's funny? Do you remember all the fake Weird Al songs back in the day? So, back in the day, you had all these, like, other parody guys, but they were a little more raunchy and a little more, like, sweary. And people would label it Weird Al. And if you go on archive.org and look at Weird Al's page, and I think there might still be a page about this, Weird Al has an FAQ saying, hey, yeah, if you hear a song that's like, hey, I wanna suck the shit through your penis, I didn't write that one, okay, so please, I'm pretty PG. Freaky Al. Freak Al. Sorry, let's select something. I kind of want to get Jake to snake. Jake is pretty good. Jake is pretty good. What do you think? He had to clarify. Reroll. You sure? Okay. What? Alien. A random peg emits a Cosmoblast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo, it counts as 2 pegs instead of 1. Guys, let's get him. That is Marcianito complete. Oh yeah, I had to shut the game off. Sorry, bye. What? Sorry, that was a visual glitch. Okay. Now, I don't believe that I can get the score I had before, but I sure would like it. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Linkin Park is more integrated than Limp Bizkit, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's not even the same league, in my opinion. Drainer. Lose 3 of your total points. Random item. Yeah, I'll get chaotic. I'll get chaotic. Okay. Didn't Linkin Park, like, come back, like, last year or this year? And, you know, it was, like, new material, and then I never heard anything of it. New singer, yeah. Last shot, this might be it, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did it anyway. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Last shot. Here we go. I'm dead. Guys, we have to stop somehow. We had an incredible run today. Round 3 or 4. Wait a minute. This sounds like a Moby song. Do you guys hear it too? Bling, bling, whatever that song is. What song is that? Stolen. No. Hang on. I gotta pull this up. What's the song called? Moby Porcelain. Is that what it's called? Hang on. Is this the song I'm thinking of? What is this vocals thing? It sounds like the pufferfish. So that Pornhub noise. What do you mean? You sound like my cat when he's about to barf. Okay, well, I can't believe I talked about Moby here, but that's what it is. Guys, I'm not done for tonight. I still have a little bit of time left. So, I tell you what. I'm gonna be right back, sit tight, and we have a little surprise for you more. It's not Sonic, though, so if you're waiting for Sonic, no. I'm not gonna sit there and troubleshoot for you, because we'll be ending up streaming at 4 AM, and we're not doing that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. So, you sound like my dog when she accidentally gets dust in her nose. What? Listen, if your dog makes a noise, that's... Okay, it's not like a... It's more like a... Guys, sorry. Anyway, I want to shout out the developer for coming to the stream tonight and just kind of checking this out. I'm sorry that if you were like, listen, I want to hear him talk specifically about the game details, about all the synchronicities and stuff. I did that, but I did a lot of like anecdotal bullshit talk. So if that was not your jam per se, I'm sorry, but I highly I bow my head and I say thank you for checking out my stupid stream of this tonight. I will be continuing to stream this game because I think this game is fantastic, and a game like this costing $4 is awesome because you know, you get a lot of entertainment out of something so simple, and I think it's definitely worth your money. So this is where you could give me a bunch of keys and we can raffle them off. Let's get your game on the front page of ETN. You know what I mean? Let's get this scam going. Let's get Jeff Keighley on the Olympics, you know, fuck. I love this a chat member is called Fecal Daddy. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. Sit tight, and we got a little bit more games coming up, so don't go nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, a little surprise in the middle of the night. That's right. I'm gonna not do a full stream of this tonight, but I'm just gonna do a little continuation of the Tar world that we had last stream. So, yes, but we're not we're not gonna sit there for like 5 hours like a usual Voice of the Voice stream. This will be a combination stream, maybe on the weekend. I just kind of want to see where this concludes. So, we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, anyway. I'm gonna forget I have this in XSplit. And it'll be like reactivated by accident, and I'll have to be scared by Nubby. It's scary. Oh god. X shit. Anyway, the problem is, so we're stuck in Tar World, and I don't know how to get out, because time is infinite here. You know, but we will see, you know. You know, I was ready for him this time, I was ready. He should have done this. He should have done this. Whoop, you know. It's another 15-minute bit. It can be whatever you want, man. Okay, let's see here. I hope I have the right version of this. I think I do, but who knows? The timing. Okay. Game is loading up. God, I hope this isn't one of those streamers who doesn't read non-Dunu messages. Dunu. Guys, I had a pretty good Dunu kebab today. Had a lot of onions in it, so I fell asleep. Okay, anyway. Yes. Let's get that bread, man. Dunu. Dunu. I'm dooning. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? So we were stuck in Tar World last time. And what happened was, there's this green fire in the middle of the woods. If you defeat this green fire with a fire extinguisher, there's a tar man that spawns and drags you into oil hell. And that's where we are right now. But we will see. We will see exactly where this leads. Let's see here. New, yeah. And this is... Did I not save in Tar World? Hang on. 34. I guess this is the most recent one, so, you know. Well, let's see. Oh, God. You couldn't save there. Right, that's what it was. That's what it was. So, so there's an item that these spawns once you kill the green fire. And I have to find it in this... Oh, God. Okay, I have to watch out for the tar. Oh, God. Oh, Christ, I wasn't ready for this. Christ. Oh, God, Is he coming towards me? Pause, please, please. Okay. It might be a better idea to kill the green fire again at the very beginning so we know where he's dead, because there's no fucking way I can find this. Tar hole will show up at random. It moves during pause. Fuck off. Okay, I have no idea where this green fire exploded. Christ almighty. Can he grab you anywhere? What? Okay, it was like here-ish, and there's something that spawns when the green fire is deleted. But where the fuck that is? Yeah, good luck. Go back to base. I need a hook for it later anyway. Okay, so now that the green fire is defeated, can I go back to the base just take a rest and come back to here tomorrow and, like, look around? Or will it despawn? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, please. Can the torch chase you, though? That I don't know. Come on. God damn it. You know what? Let's just unequip this for now. What am I holding? Oh, my knife! This is what I'm talking about. The item glows, so I have no idea why it's so hard to find. Okay. See, I have the knife now. Nothing can fucking kill me. You know what I mean? Oh, God. How do we... Hang on. ATV. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. I know there's a way to do that, right? Because Dr. Nose changed it. Right. Let's just go back. I don't know where this thing is. I just want to get fucked sleep. It's vehicle. Okay, thank you. Jeez, why am I so fucking jumpy? Vehicle. Okay, there we go. Oh, I remember where I parked it anyway, so it's fine. Joel is so scared of a funny little hole. Well, if it's gonna be a fucking hellish anus that chases you around to drag you into, like, the 7th plane of hell, yeah, I'm not into that idea, man. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's back the fucking truck up. Swerve, baby. Hey, what's that on the floor? Oh, just some trash. So that, oh nice, the Joel Scare simulator. Okay. Hellish Anus, the new item at Arby's. Okay, well we're just gonna boogie here. Boogie woogie. Guys, I have like a smudge on my screen and I keep thinking it's a UFO in the sky. I'm not into that idea. Okay, you know why this is particularly bad for me to stream? It's almost 3 AM in real life, and fall has entered Sweden, so there's no, like, eternal sunlight during the summer, so it's fucking pitch black in my apartment, it's pitch black fucking outside, the only thing illuminating shit is the light of this ATV. Right, okay. Okay, well, anyway... Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. He coming, Joey. Well, that's why we're gonna go up here and watch out if there's any crawling, like, weird tar monster that's just going towards me. Oh, cry. Jesus. Okay. Why don't I have hammers and lead pipes up here, man? Well, I can't see shit here, so we're fine. We're good. I just had a wicked idea for Dr. Nose. I don't know if Dr. Nose is here. They usually are, but whatever. I just thought of a great event. It's called the Giant Skull. You know, you have these kind of skulls, but hear me out. One event is that a red, glowing laser skull is just going... in the sky, and it starts slowly descending towards you. And it's fucking giant. There's no escape. You get skullonized, man. It's this, but on crack. It's like Majora's Mask. Right? The big one. Guys, I'm gonna do this. Watch this, watch this. I don't think I can reach. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We're good. What if it was Nubby instead? A giant alien skull. Okay, that's not as fun. Okay. Andros. It's a little Androsy, yeah. Son of a fucking bitch. Do I have to have this volume cranked so high it's giving me tinnitus around acorn dropping in the forest? Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna eat this. collect this. And then we're gonna close this, please. Remember to get a hook and watch the full moon for the anus. Everything normal here? We never get a chance to, like, really sit down and play with the arcade machine, but, you know. It's all good, man. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? Was that a fly? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Okay. Patch the witching hour. Turn to day. Turn to day. Turn to day. Turn to day, please. Errol's throwing rocks at you. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I hate streaming this game at night. Ah! Okay, so this is something... Something? What do I do here? Do I just go in here? Oh, here we go, here we go. What the fuck is this? Is this the base, but it's ruined? I hear something. I'm gonna sit here and just wait. What is this noise coming? The face is coming. Okay, well... Oh, god damn it! Okay. The giant skull is coming. It's not a dream. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Look up and look down. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Cool. Neat. Again, I don't know what that nightmare or whatever it is. But it's like a vision of the base, but like broken, I guess. It's you sleepwalking. Oh, okay. Okay. I think the arrows were throwing rocks at your window. Is that what that was? It's a broken dream. A broken dream. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, anyway, I need to light up the base here. There we go. Oh, sorry, it's a 111. 111. Do I have severe brain problems? My goodness. Yes. Alright, cool. We're gonna greet the day, as they say, you know? The smell of Switzerland. Okay. Which day is it in game? It is... Let me double check that, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, gotta collect my crypto. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get the hook for today. Anything on the base here that's peculiar? No, okay. Well, we can cook up a signal while that's going on, too. You know? Little micro sleep, why not? Smoke? Oh yeah, that's just the arrows having a campfire over there, you know? It's normal. Daily task, 3 level 3s. Do I have anything cooked up here? I do, in case I need it. Okay. How's Sheriff Menace 2 coming along? It's coming. It's coming, man. But as soon as I finish a project, I want to start the next one, and I feel... I'm jumbling so many projects at once. Like, you have Masters of the Scythe coming out in October. You have Faster Than 6. You have, like, bunch of stuff. And Trip to Brazil. You know, so a lot of exciting things, you know. Where's Best of 2024 also being worked on. I'm gonna have a tiny little sleep. Alright, let's get this going. It's too early still, so we're just gonna do a little extra. Thank you. Alright, see what we got. Micro sunrise. Imagine falling asleep instantly as soon as you hit your head on a pillow. Like you just conk out. Okay. Heaven. I feel like that sometimes. There we go. Especially if I don't have anything to do the next day and I have no pressure to fall asleep, I will fall asleep really quickly. But if I am under some sort of... We have to like lock in here. I sleep horrendously. Oftentimes I used to like stay awake all night. Alright, well... Here's what we're gonna do. Get stress. We're gonna get the hook. We have 2 hooks. Do I need both, I wonder? Can't hurt, I guess. Okay. Get 2 in case. So did the eclipse happen yet? I remember, wasn't there like something that happened, like, when there was an eclipse in America, where like a ton of people went blind because they were like trying to defeat the sun or something? Fuck, whatever that was. I might be misremembering completely here, but yes. Berserk. You know, I'm gonna bring this with me in case I get hungry. Okay. Luigi, you sit up, okay, man? They looked at the sun. They looked at the sun with no special eyewear, okay? What does that happen by? Is it just because it's the sun and it hurts your eyes? Or is it some sort of like gamma radiation that shoots laser beams at you? Okay. It's magnified. It's Omega UV. Okay. Sun is a deadly laser. Excuse you. Thank you. You always think it's dark, but the corona at the edge. I used to stare at the sun all the time as a kid. I used to be like horrendous. Oh my god. To my own eyes. Like in math class, I used to, you know, press with the palm of my hands towards my eyes to make like funny shapes and colors. You know, we can tell. Oh, I see. Very funny, guys. Ha ha ha. This is a shadow here. Holy shit. Okay. Small Eyes Origin. Oops. This is why you're so blind. Right. You know, usually it's a great idea to shit talk the streamer when he can see you with his functioning eyes. It's like giving the finger in a war to a sniper and just like start jerking off. Be like, yeah, you can't get me. Skill issue. You're blind. Disproven. Joey, look. Okay. I'm just gonna park it here. He's for remembrance reasons. Hey, quick question. Where the fuck is Curfews? War Curfews? He's just like booging around or something? Let's go down. Whoa! Ever gonna be that ticket to beat someone up across the ocean? I don't need physical violence to kill somebody. Okay, I have intellectual knowledge, okay? My mind is shooting off bullets. We're talking chain gun style, okay? A lot of kids did the eye pressing thing, including me. Now we gotta... There we go. Hey, is that it? No, okay. So this thing is glowing. Hey, there's the cabin. I think this is the place. Oh yeah, this thing, by the way. We did this too. This is a sacrificial portal, by the way. You go here at 3 AM and bad things happen. Okay, but I think this is it. It's goddamn green. Say before it gets sucked in. I think this was it. Yeah, there was something like here. Blair Witch. I thought Blair Witch was boring. I guess we got desensitized to like shaky cam shit, but yeah. Call the tar like it's a dog. Okay. Not here. I'm gonna charge up my light. There we go. So, I don't think you saved after you extinguished the fire and you died to the gloop. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 relax now. I think I did. I mean, the gloop was after the fire. I saved, right? I mean, we'll know if we see a fire here, I guess. Oh, shit, you might be right, damn it. Yeah, you did. Okay, well. Now it's just literally looking at a needle in a haystack. Maybe. I don't know what this thing is, but... It must be in this area, man. This is so complicated. How big is this thing I'm looking for, anyway? And it glows? If the goop isn't chasing you right now, then the goop is always here. Let's go up here for a little, It glows bright green on the ground. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be here, is it? No, this is like for... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How far... What the hell? Okay. Okay. Can I go out here? Can I, like, do this? Oh, we're doing invisible walls. Okay. Neat. And this can also exist during the day. Right? This isn't like a sort of... You can only get this in between this hour and this hour. Okay. Did you know? Well, here's what we'll do. We'll try to get the green fire again tonight. If I can't find this within like 10 minutes, then, you know, Goopy summoned. Did you know it's day? Oh, I had no idea, man. It's a green item that spawns on the floor after... This feels like a weird thing. I feel like I've defeated a boss, and the boss is not dropping the item. Okay. Well, we'll look around for here. So if this is here, I might have passed it. It's Diablo's Claw. Oh. Oh, no. Nah, I don't know if we can find this, man. Nah, it's fine. We'll do it again tonight and see if it spawns. Maybe night vision could help me here. Diablo's Paw. If I can remember, it was like on a bit of a slope from what I remember. Whatever, fuck it. Alright, but we're gonna have to do it again tonight then, if that is the case. The night vision makes everything green, doesn't it? Yeah, but it can still, like, give me some light. Camp out in Satan's house. But we're fully ready for it, whatever the fuck. Guys, shout out to Uranium. What the fuck? What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here? What the fuck? Going for a dip. Swimming. Helvete. Okay. Let the boner guy soak. He's been soaking for an entire night. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. See what we got here. Joel, you should get a backpack. I could. Nothing particularly off here. Soaking boner like Mormons? What? I checked the VOD. You didn't save after the fight. Oh, we get do it again then. Or maybe... Quick save? You know what we could do? I'm sorry I wasted your time by doing that. But what we can do, we can look for a save. There's a hard save before it. Or maybe I saved over it. I don't know. Let's see here. Don't teach Joey about soaking. What is this new term? Okay, is there a green fire here somewhere? Day 32, 34. No, I don't want to redo progress, so I think we're kind of fucked here. I saved over something that I shouldn't be saved over, so, yeah. We're gonna have to do it tonight, then. It's just a day. It's not a huge deal. Okay. Mormons to actual jumping on the bed. Just go between midnight and 1 AM again. Yes. Soaking is a Mormon sex hack. Explain this to me now, please, because I'll be thinking about this term all night, and I'll Google it, and I'll go on a terrorist list, so it's better you verbally tell me now. Sex with water. Put pee-pee, put it in, and then move so it's not sex. Put it in where? Are we talking about pool shenanigans? What are you saying? What? They fuck wall sockets. Cease this bit. I'm not the one doing the bit. It's chat. We'll tell you when you're older. So they put water in an electrical socket and they have a thunder come. What do you mean? What? Enough. I don't know what are you talking about. Ask your mother, okay? What the fuck are you talking about here? Okay. All right. Well, wait. Hang on. We have an information here. Soaking is the sexual practice of inserting the penis into the vagina, but not subsequently thrusting or ejaculating. Reportedly used by the Mormons, also known as the members of the Church of Jesus Christ or Latter-day Saints. News sources do not report it being a common practice. And some Latter-day Saints have said that soaking is an urban legend, not an actual practice. So I don't understand. Joel hand. Cannot save. What? Oh, his hand. Oh. So you're saying that some level 10 Mormons tell their wives, yo, listen, my penis is really feeling cold, and the wife goes, yeah. It's like, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hide my sausage real quick in your leather donut for warmth. And she goes, yeah. And then you kind of sit there for hours being like, oh shit, we gotta pay the fucking phone bill, man. Like a glove. And it doesn't count. Okay. Well, that's real interesting. I never knew about soaking, and I don't want to know about it now. Alright, let's listen to this. It's a myth, Joey. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. Ooh, what's this? That is a face. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, come on. That is something, man. That is something. Come on. Wait, what the fuck? I had another signal cooked up? I didn't even notice this guy. Okay, nothing particularly interesting about that, but, and I'll take it, I guess. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Whoa. Thank God I have good eyes, chat. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna rip off a page on my notepad. And we're gonna tear off, and you, my friend, you are gonna get those reports, okay? Cool. One is random static, that's a face. One makes a spooky noise, nothing is particularly interesting. Alright, well that's cooking up. We're gonna check out for a new signal. Did the mod send you any new printer models to you? I sent them a while ago, I think you're gonna like it. I probably have some waiting for me, but I'll check out all the new printer stuff in the proper stream of this. Not that you're watching a proper stream now, but, you know, like, the big one. Because I'm only going to stream this for, like, maybe 40 more minutes before I gotta go to bed. You know, because it's way past Joey's bedtime. What the fuck? There it is. Wait, he pivoted to Voice of the Void? Yeah, I felt a little bit bad about, you know, Dwarf Fortress Season 3 not being kicked off tonight, so I figured, you know, here's another long-running series, I guess. Thank you for the Night Owl stream. You should follow Curfew as he gets reports. Well, I have something like this. I can just do this. Remote keyboard control module is missing. My main man has a problem. Okay, he wrote it down. Okay, there we go. He's moving, man. Let's get a little micro sleep. I need it anyway. There we go. And we got something on the radar. There we go. Nubby on my balls, hey. Nubby on my balls, hey. Fuck, this is chat spam. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get my, my thing here. By the way, I haven't wiped up all the blood and shit that's in the base. It's just everywhere. Nubby on my balls, hey. Guys, please, if you make models for this, can you please make a Nubby for me? I will gladly stick Nubby on the wall. Hey, speaking of, check this out. That's why I'm in the Spetsnaz, baby. Alright, let's see here. It's my snorkel, it's my digital camera. And, my main man just moving. Oh, another planet, okay. We are done here. Let's check this out. I really gotta stop doing that, but it's so damn fun to throw things. Can I reach from in here? Oh, hang on. Don't clean it, the dad's character. Whoa. Isn't this that signal that is like the human code or something? Gaster. Yeah, there's some business there. Penis code. Chicken soup recipe. Yeah, the human code. I talked about it in the Voice of the Void highlight. I remember it from there. It's gonna be interesting whenever Voice of the Void Season 2 highlight comes out. Because I have a funny, like, compilation idea for it. Because every time I've been scared by bullshit that isn't scary, like just Curfew's being like, sup, and I just have a sneezing diarrhea, you know. But I have no idea how I'm gonna compile that. That was a nightmare video to edit. You know, there was so many good bits and shit. But it's like a movie, you know. It's like a movie. Okay, what's going on? Let's check out. Actually, let's check out some coffee in the meantime. I think this is empty now, isn't it? Hang on. Coffee bag. I might have to get some more coffee. Oops. Yeah, it's empty. Do you think Season 3 will start when the next update releases? Well, we are at a part in the game where we are beyond Season 1, because a lot of Season 2 was retracing what we did in Season 1, but we are beyond that, so everything is new here. And people are saying something about a war impending soon. So, you know, that's a little concerning. Yo, let's get some coffee. I'm gonna get in a dry box anyway. Coffee. Coffee. Get 2 coffees. There's already a video compilation of you getting scared by curfews. Oh, right. Save your data, Joey. I mean, this... I mean, it already processes to level 3 anyway, but I mean, I guess I can, you know. This is spectrogram, this is, I usually don't save the signals too often, but, database, I guess I can do that real quick for you. How would I do that again? It's been a while. Drive export, it's on the module itself, on save signal, there we go. Alright, well, I can probably... Well, it's too late now. Is it? No? Maybe? I guess I can do this. Which one? Fuck it. Fuck it. Whoa, is that a new console? Was it water or is this modded? This is vanilla. This is vanilla. Okay, there's curfews as well. So that caffeine abuse should result in violent toilet events. You know what is way better than fucking coffee? Unironically, tea. A nice chai latte, man, will obliterate a coffee. You should get the maid outfit for curfews. How about you should get a hammer in the head? Turn your head into guacamole, you know? Okay, good. Vanilla chai. Don't scare me like that, penis. Thanks. Okay. Look at how busy I am. Dry boxes, yada yada yada. I just put it there for now. I'm gonna use this old one. And we're gonna do this. Whatever, paper sheet. I'm gonna drop you down here. Plop, okay. And you needed how many? You wanted 3 level 3s. Cool, let's get that bread, man. And we're gonna go dunk. Okay, maybe not like that, but sure. Oh yeah, cause it's that's why. You can't put that, you gotta put it last. There we go. That's much better. Now we can do the funny dunk. And one more. Alright, not too bad. Drop you down here. Send you off. And where do I have my thing that I threw down here? There we go. And that's what I'm talking about. Let's send this off. Get some moolah. You know it. Excellent. Okay. I love that the diarrhea stain is still there for so long. Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Oh, God. Guys, genuine question. Let's say you have critical diarrhea and you completely, and I mean completely shit up a pair of underwear, right? It's not fetish talk. This is a life talk. Do you wash it or do you throw it away because you feel like no amount of cleaning can solve this? How do you feel? Let's have another one. Let's have another one because, you know, we're not zonked enough. Throw it. It depends on the quality of the shit. Ah, connoisseur. I'm gonna put you here. A little bit more close to the wall. Actually, the only reason I put it is because don't look into this locker, it crashes the game. And you're coming along here. Oh, you go coming fast. Alright, let's check out this thing, man. Here we go. Alright. Guys, this is how the pros do it. This is kind of like the thing in Deltarune where you're playing on the sword thing. Whatever it's called. This is just a prophetic vision of things about to happen or has happened. This will be me in 3 streams shooting everybody with lasers, you know. There we go. See, it's easy to just deal with these guys, but it comes to a point where you gotta start really focusing here. I like that some of these guys just look like Gnosis. Okay, there we go. God fucking damn it. Come on. I gotta beat my high score, man. There we go. There we go. Whenever I think of this, I think of that Futurama episode with the Space Invaders. It was like a parody of Popeye's Chicken or something. Poplars. Okay. I gotta say, the new King of the Hill beats the shit out of, like, the new Futurama. I didn't like the new Futurama too much. I felt it was very unnecessary, where I feel... Oh my god! Come on! Yes! Fucking hell, I did it. Gamer. See that shit? That's having sex, okay? Alright. Let's look for some more signals in the meantime. Speaking of. gamer. Yeah, watch it. Ready? Watch this. The master don't fucking quit, baby. Anything on this guy? What is this plot of this game? So this game is about 3 crystals that was dropped in the Zenith Wars. There's a big, like, prologue to this game. It's like a 20-minute thing, animated in claymation, but it's pretty cool. You play as Dr. Kell, and Dr. Kell was the chosen moon warrior in the Kindling Wars. And essentially what it boils down to is you have this base that was appointed by a Scottish king, Yugi, and you have to find these 5 satanic cards to channel this big satellite towards space and destroy the sun, because Nubby will activate. So this feels like listening to 40k lore. Okay. So that sometimes I feel when I channel that bit, I just feel like I'm talking about like Doom, the new Doom games and its plot. I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Where is it? Is that it? Oh yes, a tiny guy. Doom has plot. Apparently it does. Let's get a little micro sleep. Not that I need it. No, I can't even do that actually. Duelist of the Roses. Somebody picked up on that. For context, so I played a PlayStation 2 Yu-Gi-Oh game that I kind of want to revisit because a lot of people have brought it up for some reason again. And what's hilarious about it is this PlayStation 2 Yu-Gi-Oh game uses the Yu-Gi-Oh characters and the game itself. But get this, it does not use the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh or the plot. So in this game, you're fighting in England as a Scottish king called Yugi, and the game is more like a dungeon crawling game where you use the cards as weapons. This is fucking insane. But apparently, and I actually had a conversation about Shatter about this because Shatter knows Yu-Gi-Oh pretty well. The reason why it's like that is because this was still very early in the manga/anime, and Yu-Gi-Oh started off as more of a generic betting gamble thing, where if you just lost a bet against Yugi, you just be like, you go insane or something. And at that point they're like, yeah, fuck whatever the rules is, let's just make up some shit. Games of Risk. Oh, nothing, okay. You die. Yeah, Season 0 as it's known. Well, we need to turn on the fucking lights here, man. How about you, have you seen any of the lore videos made by the developers? I have not. I didn't know that even existed. What's happening in here? Nothing. I forget what that is. Wasn't there like a super popular Yu-Gi-Oh thing recently-ish that people played, but apparently it was kind of dog shit because everybody played the same OP strats and everybody just kind of gave up because they're like, oh, okay, same thing. Okay, Master Duel, is that what it's called? Master Duel? Probably. Yo, you ever stabbed a crate with a knife like this? See, this is called a whetstone, everybody. Noise? What do you mean? Clip? Are you talking about this guy? Meth addict gameplay. Yo, look at these guard rays, man. There was a weird siren noise. Let's go downstairs and check out. Oh, come here, man. Okay. When you walk in. Oh shit, I heard that. What the fuck are you talking about? Nothing on the radar. Email? That's something. Very interesting sound of space are fascinating. Did you hear it? It's coming. What is? What the fuck you talking about? Fuck you fucking talking about? Oh, this is slowly being downloaded. Joel, did you hear it behind you? What do you mean? God is coming. Joel, I found the noise. Then why are you linking a YouTube video? Check the basement? Check the basement? Alright, I guess we'll do it, you know, Minecraft style this time. Juhu. Was ist das? Wie geht's? Oh, das ist eine Monster. Oh, deine Mutter ist eine Schlampe. Und fick in meine Arschloch. Sehr gut. Oh, tanzen. Meine Alien. Meine Mutti. Okay. That was nothing. I don't know what the fuck. I think I heard that, but I think that was my guy coughing. Okay. Did anything come out of the meat locker in the basement? There was once like something in there, like a red light. Okay, well, we're almost gonna head back into the woods. Fucking hell. Christ. Okay, thank you. Very cool. Very cool. What is this book? Is that a piece of shit book? Whoa, sick. Wait, hang on. Wait, whoa. Watch this. Yeah, reading is for nerds anyway. I'm not a nerd, man. I've had plenty of sex. In fact, so much sex I've had enough of it. Why is this doll still here? I want to bring you inside. Okay. Get over here. There we go. Alright. How we doing on here? The time is... We're getting places. We're getting places, you know. Alright, this is fully done. Let's see what's on this guy. Did I not process this? What the fuck? Did I not? What? Huh? 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 Sorry, sometimes I play so automated. I'm so used to this that I'm like... Brain problem TM. Whatever. We'll cook this up anyway. I'm sure it, like this empty drive actually had something on it and I somehow fucked it up. Doesn't matter. We'll just wait. In the meantime... Let's have a little snickety snack. Try microwaving the red-haired doll for a bit. Is this like the, what do you call it? The thing that happens if you take the, sorry, let me just do some math here. And I fucked it up, okay. The thing with the other doll, where it spawns a meat man. You know, hey, meat man. Well, I really can't do math today, my goodness. Embarrassing. 2, 9, 9. Nope, sorry, I fucked that up. You did that already. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now that is a 3, 3, 17, 3. That is a 14. That is a 9, and that's an 8. There we go, that's fucking math. Hey, we've got a guy over here. What's going on here? 6, 11, 7, 6, 10, 1, 1, and 3. Cool. Now, how are we doing on the signals here? Okay. Quick maths. Here's one of the lore videos if you want to watch it. Okay, well, I'm gonna check that out after the stream because, like, we're getting close to kind of finishing up this, and then we're gonna resume. Dude. You gotta have, like, a big, like, purple balloon with you or something that is always going, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Because it's, like, surprising every fucking time. Let's get a little... You know what? I feel like having a little bit of pizza. pineapple, baby. Because I'm still gonna make my tower of pizza. Okay? Speaking of, where is my tower of pizza? Oh, it's been scattered. It's been scared. Scattered. Oh boy, here we go again with the pineapple debate. See, I've said it about a million times now, guys. The optimum, the best way of having a pineapple on pizza is having very little pineapple. It should be a complimentary sweet thing. In fact, if you enjoy hot honey on pizza and you despise pineapple on pizza, I don't understand, because it's just a sweet component. No one said anything? Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Let me single out people again, and then I click on their username. 404. Okay. 100%. Okay, cool. Let's take a little listen to this guy. Pretty much nothing, okay. Good thing you can analyze it. Alright, let's get another one cooking in the meantime. Put milk on pizza because it's basically cheese. Yo, eat flour, it's basically cake. I'd rather eat a dick on a pizza, you. Yeah, well that's called protein, okay? My main man Billy taught me that. It's called food maxing. Okay. No, seriously, my hatred has always been for mushrooms on pizza. I've said it so many times, but yeah. Alright, let's get that bread. Literally, bread and cheese. Now the question is, would you really decline free food? Listen, I don't like oysters either, but every time I get to New York City, Mike shoves 5 oysters in my mouth, okay? So, I mean, I can't say no. You know what, let's just drop this. There we go. I'm gonna get one of these boys up. Oops. It could be poison, though. Why don't you like mushroom when your profile picture is that? Listen, just because you don't enjoy eating something doesn't mean that it's nice to look at. I think mushrooms can be very pretty, but I don't necessarily love the idea of eating them, you know what I mean? But you know what I fucking gotta get? I gotta get another pencil. I think there's a pencil around here somewhere. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna actually do this. I forget what the process here. It's like use, tear off, and then we're gonna use a pencil and draw. Here we go. Okay, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna draw the wrong mushroom on a pizza. I mean, pineapple on pizza. Hang on. I'm gonna do correct, wrong. Okay? So correct is like this. This is like pepperoni slices. There. That's a pineapple on pizza. That's it. Okay? This is wrong. I want to keep this as a reminder to myself not to do art again. Okay. Hang that on the fridge. Whoa, big boy. Big boy o'clock. It's almost time for us to do the excursion outside. There we go. Yeah, sorry, not much has happened right now on the stream, but then again, it is a voice of the voice stream. There's long stretches of nothing. Pizza with nothing. What day is in the game? Oh yeah, it is day 34. I'm about to go into 35. Okay, let's... Fucking bastard dickhead! Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get that bread. Oh, hey, uninvited guests. Anyway, I'm gonna put you, Can I balance this like this? Ooh, ooh, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. The Vinesauce logo, and we're gonna have Vincenzo. My guy. Ooh, that's perfect! Guys, get this. Oh, damn it! I destroyed the world again. Okay, here we go, here we go. And then... Dude, that's sick. Wall pizza. It's like a cat flap. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's brew a cup of coffee so I can have violent diarrhea in the woods, too. Guys, I have never shit in the woods. I'm not hungry. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I can do a little sleep, I guess. Just fucking hell! I thought it was the fucking red skeleton coming over to, like, fuck me in the mouth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go, man. I'm just gonna go. It's complicated being me, man. Yeah, you just keep patrolling or whatever you're doing. Take it easy. Take it real easy, okay? Faster than red skeleton. Okay, well, we'll know if I did the green fire thing or not. Apparently, some people say that I did, some people say I didn't, and if I can get the item and get back to base, we'll continue this on the weekend. So this is a bit of a appetizer for that, you know. And I know you guys are going crazy, you're like, oh shit, where's the void? But listen, sometimes they just do. Sometimes they just do. Do you have fire extinguisher? I do, I do. And I have 2 hooks. I was once shitting in the forest and then I noticed a deer watching me in the distance. I don't know why people bring in their animals in the bathroom with them. If I had a cat watching me take a fucking... a big stonker, I'd be like, stop making eye contact. Dude, it's even weirder. It's even weirder when people have sex and their animals are in, like, the room. It's like, Jesus Christ, get him out of there. It's like, he doesn't understand what's going on. Well, it's real dark out today, huh? What's that noise? Do you guys hear that? I think that's in real life. It's a great game you can play. Real life or Voice of the Void noise. Did it give you support? Listen, if I was doing somebody, okay, and my dog came up to me and put a paw on my shoulder and said, "You're doing great, buddy," I think I would fucking shit my entire skeleton out. Okay. Oh yeah, so, there's something to do with the moon here, right? That's what Dr. Nose told me. Like, there's something that happens at the lake if the full moon is out. So, you can just chill out, man. Chill out. A full moon. Okay. Elvis sings Voices of the Void. You know, if I need to make something, I know there's some rubber trash near the lake. That's good. Let's charge the lamp up so I don't sit there and yelling in the darkness. Get the gun and shoot at the moon. It's like Vice City. Did you ever get scared by the Majora's Mask moon? No. The aliens, however, fucked me up. I hated that. Really hated that. It was one of those, like, hide underneath the bed as my friend played it. And here we are, like, 20 years later, huh? Favorite M&M type? Favorite M&M type? I like the one with peanut. Peanut is very nice. You know, it's like a mix between how I like my snacks. Sometimes a little sweet, but peanuts especially. It's just so much that they are so full of calories, peanuts. You think it's a healthy snack, but the amount of sodium will destroy you, man. Okay. What is going on over there? Actually, let's just chill out here for now. Who the fuck's been eating Chinese food at the goddamn lake? That's awesome. That's the one recipe to get laid. Pistachios are peak. If I gotta be honest, there's one snack that I do not ever have like a craving for. It's... Is that the moon? That's the moon! Guys, full moon! Isn't it? Full moon! That's not the moon? That's not the fucking moon? Well, geez, I guess not. That's just a big star. Oh, okay, whatever. Then where's my main man, the moon? Where's this guy hiding, huh? Huh? Look up. Fuck! Wait, what's that? Dude, I thought it was a fucking... like a missile. It's like a alien dropped it. Did somebody else see that? There's no need for you to come towards me that way. There's no need. Jesus, what is your fucking problem, buddy? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, there's a snack that I never feel that I have a craving for, and that's pretzels. Those little small pretzels, I always feel like they feel like a mom snack. Where like, oh boy, candy, and you're like, oh yeah, we got some pretzels in the cupboard. They're just like really dry, and I'm wondering if those big German pretzels are different than like the gas station pretzels. What about the sticks? Do you guys have salted sticks in America? Those are like some of the shittiest snacks. I've been on a popcorn kick lately. I fucking love popcorn. I like to pimp my popcorn with like custom spices and stuff. There's a really nice spice place where I live where they make your own blends of spices if you want. It's really awesome. Yeah, don't go into the water. Don't. You've never had a big soft pretzel? Never, man. Never. Guys, is it time to go? It should be here-ish when we get around to it. It's like in 1 hour. Where the fuck's the moon, man? Alright, whatever, man. An authentic German one, never had that, no. Orion's belt. You know, I think I said this in a previous Voice of the Voice stream, but there is an app on your phone that allows you to like look up in the sky, and it will analyze what star and whatever is on the gyro of your phone. You're in the wrong area? You're in the wrong area. What do you mean? I mean, I remember that this was like the green fire was in this direction, no? Maybe we'll see at midnight. It's like you got 1 hour to do this. Okay, we'll get that bread, man, you know. It's our offense. Oh yeah, I know. But I swear to God, it was like right here. Right here. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Save error null? Whoa. What? What's up? Oh fuck. What's up? Nothing? Nothing at all? I can save now? What the fuck was all that shit? Okay, thanks. Alright, now, if my calculations are correct... What was that? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Minecraft style, baby. Oh, yeah? Yeah? You wanna bring it? What the hell is you? Yo, help a dude out, okay? What is your fucking problem? What are you? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, my dog don't bite. Ow, 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 ow. I'm too injured. What the fuck is a goddamn dog? Just... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Are you telling me there's a chupacabra robot? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It's a fossil hound. Are you saying this thing is gonna chase you around and bite your toes off? What the fuck? If that thing spawns again, I swear to... You did not protect me at all, you fucking swine. Okay, well... Holy fuck. So there's now like a mutant robot dog that will bite my fucking kneecaps off. Great. Cool. Neat. What the fuck was that? And I thought nothing was gonna happen tonight. It's a fucking dog. It's a fucking dog. Alright, well, anyway... Green fire. Activate. Green fire activate now. You might need to climb the fence. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Guys, where the fuck is the green fire? Is that the green fire? Hello? Maybe it can glow in the darkness. Whoa, what's going on? Hello? Asshole. Fucking dogs after me now. Fucking dogs. Okay, cool. Neat. Neat. There's ice? What? High. Deeper. What? For fuck's sake, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. Great. Great. Fuck. Shouldn't be here, man. Shouldn't be here, man. Shouldn't be. Oh, the fucking... Oh, where the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, cool. I'd like to get the fuck out of this forest now. I'd like to leave now. Leave. Like to do the opposite of staying. Leave the fuck out of here. Okay. Hey, that's it. No, it isn't. Where the fuck? Huh? Huh?
Find my 8 pages.
It was there? Where'd you see it? Where'd you see it? Here? Further up the hill. Okay. One guide. Please don't do that. Guys, I can't find this glowing item. It... Whoa. Where the fuck is it? Oh no, what? Maybe real again. The fire was there last time. Okay. Could it be that I was one guy by Hats of Doom? Or whoever it was? It might have glitched. No. So you're sure that this is the save? I did not get it. So this should activate. And it's glitching. Is that it? I thought I saw the green fire, but it might have been the grass being lit up. Uh-oh. The dog despawned. It's a random event at the other part of the map. Okay. No, I've never seen that dog before. I don't know what the fuck that was. Wait a minute. Wait. But you guys said that there's nothing that can hurt you in this game, and there's nothing in the woods walking around. Well, there you fucking have it. There you fucking have it. There you fucking have it. That guy was violent. I shoved a pickaxe, okay, and it did nothing. So, ugh. Okay, well, let's see here. Fire? No fire. No fire. What the fuck? What the hell? Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. No? Your Slayer level isn't high enough to hurt fossil hounds. What's up? You did the event. Does it only appear at 3:33? No, it should be between midnight and now. Yeah, you need at least 75. So, apparently, there's some liar in chat. Should I reload it again? Maybe. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's random. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. You know. Didn't you extinguish the fire? Apparently not according to chat. It's completely random now. Okay, let's try it one more time. You already put out the green fire? Who knows? Okay. Glowing item might have despawned glitched. Fire event seems to be done and won't repeat. So I get nothing for doing that? What? You serious? No. You fucking real? No fire. Good day, sir. You get nothing, you lose. The most metal gift of all. Nothing! Usually the item is really easy to find too. Well, that fucking sucks. So it gave me a big treasure chest or whatever, and I was like too late to pick it up, and I couldn't find it. I'll never get it. I will never get it. Spawns in a fixed location at X680 573 at night. That's what I pulled up. Okay, well that'll be the next thing, I guess. I'll give it one more try. Yeah, we'll check the coordinates, but probably next stream, you know. Can you get a save before and send it to the mail? I don't have a save that's like a hard save before the fire. Will it activate one more time? No. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, that sucks, but we checked, and sometimes you gotta check. Okay. Dwarf Fortress looking spooky. Make a copy of an old save before you killed it. I don't have one. I saved over it, man. Well, let's do it next stream's night. For now, let's get that Mooney. But there's one more thing we can do before this night is over. Move that ass. Did you adopt the dog earlier? He don't bite. Right. Where's this damn moon? Oh, moon. You can use the satellite target. Yeah, I know. We'll do that. Check the anus, might as well. Check your bed inside your base upstairs. Sometimes items go there if they go missing. Not sure what this one is though. Okay, okay. Thanks. Okay, that's really helpful. Okay, nothing here. Well, we did have a pretty good scare tonight with that fucking dog. You know. It's not that I have a dislike of dogs, but I don't trust dogs, ever. I'm a cat person, right? I grew around with cats. I don't know what is going on behind a dog's eyes in real life. And I've had some traumatic shit happen to me with dogs, so... You know. I don't dislike dogs. But... You know, I always feel like, ah, hey, you can murder me. Okay. I don't know where the fuck the moon is. Dogs. Dogs. If I saw a robotic dog like that snarl at me, I'm gonna check a computer at it. Donk. The moon is wrong. Alright, well, let's... call it Betty Bice for now. As a dog owner, I confirm that nothing is happening behind their eyes. Nothing. Okay, well, careful, you just hang around there. Okay, well, let's write down those coordinates next time. In fact, I'm gonna do something insane here. I'm gonna do something insane. I'm gonna do this. Tear off. And I'm gonna use what the professionals do in this industry, okay? The pencil. Alright, and what is the coordinates? Coordinato. It is, 420 plus 69. Ha ha ha. No. It is... Fuck. X 680 and Y is it's fuck? No. Is a bit right. Yep, it's a bit. Is it 67? 573 equals the sponduli. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's just collect that. That'll be your treasure chest next stream. And I can definitely read my own handwriting, so we're good. Put you over here. Oh, fuck. No, my treasure! Okay, cool. Alright. Okie dokie. Did we get that? This is fully upgraded, actually, so we can do this overnight. Let's save. See what it sounds like. A big fucking signal, man. Hey, you've already been upgraded. Do a little double check. Oh, god damn it. There. Oh, great. Glebe. Are they laughing? Oh, that's creepy. Not a particular fan of that. Gotta be real honest. Alright, let's get a night's sleep. If I can. Okay, and no... Oh my god. Curfews, you are a swine. Please. Please take your Benadryl. So is that me jorking it with a saw? Don't wake me up at 3:34, I swear to god. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's like a King of the Hill intro. Dun 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 dun. By the way, I have Nubby open in the distance as I'm doing this. Did I not close that garage door? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Well. Let's see, what the hell is wrong with you, buddy? There we go. Alright, let's see. Is this the same signal? Oh my... Did I process something twice? Oh, fucking hell. Wow. That's a little embarrassing. Alright, now I have to save it again. Lost signal. Lost signal. Wow. That is fantastically stupid. Now it's laughing at you. Yeah, no kidding. Now, does this thing that spawns only spawn at, this specific hour at night? So, we can go with the map next time. Apparently, okay. Well, apparently, it could also spawn up here in the bed. What have you missed today? A giant angry dog bit me. Let's see here. Something over here? Paper? Nope, no, nothing really. Get out of here. Okay. A giant. That's a pretty fucking big dog. I don't know what your definition of big dog is, but that's a big dog to me. Okay. Thanks. It was Chihuahua. Uh-huh. Alright. Is the secret still on the computer that one goes hungry, hungry, eat, eat, eat? It might be. Well, guys. As much as I would love to continue playing for you, right? Alright, there's an achievement for killing the fire. Check if you have it. Oh, that's a good idea. Green fire begone. Well, that just confirms it, doesn't it? Lost item spawn at the entrance gate. Okay, that's a fishing rod. That is my alcoholic, man. Empty can. Rocks. I'm gonna put you here. Joe, you didn't dupe anything, you just didn't scroll. You can put on the drive and back and listen. Listen. It's getting late. My brain is gonna turn into mush, you know, so... Did somebody just throw rocks at the fucking window last night? Were they throwing rocks at me? Okay. Anyway, I think the entrance is, like, here, right? Oh, no, the entrance gate, as in, like, the start of the very game. Right. Right. I got you, man. I got you. Air will save you for stealing their shit. Well, you know. That's how we boogie. Anyway, you can expect a continuation of this stream on Saturday, I would say. So be on the lookout for that then. For now, I'm just gonna go over here and go collect my shit. And then we'll resume with a long-ass fucking stream, man. Now, if this spawns over here, that'll be an excellent way of ending this. Next month. Yes. Very funny. Okay. Do you want to see the lore video now? No, I want to go to sleep. Maybe in game and in real life. I have art to do as well, you know? I want to do some art too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, now, if I can find this, this would be wonderful. I don't have high hopes, because this seems more like a unlockable goal. Hang on, swerve. Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately, guys. Am I just high, or did something drop from the sky? Let's do an old technique here. Something did drop. You're right. I swear something like plop down. Can I just kind of bullshit? Booba in the window. Oh! 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 I think I have explored something here, but guys, this is a good point to end here. We'll resume this on Saturday or Sunday. And, yeah, everybody, thanks for watching. That dog got me pretty good tonight, but, yeah, a little teaser for what's to come. So, I hope you enjoyed this little extra Voice of the Void, man. Wait, hang on. There's a hole to your left? What do you mean? I mean, like, through here? What do you mean, a hole? Well, I guess I can do this. Hang on, wait. Joel, go to sleep. What do you mean, hole? Hole? Show hole? The Joel hole. Other left. Oh, yeah, my right, you mean. Finger butthole. Guys, I'm very nostalgic for when, like, I used to PvP a lot in Dark Souls. I'm sorry, I'm gonna end the stream here in a second. But I'm very nostalgic because I used to have this one favorite takeout place that did takeout spaghetti. And I would order takeout spaghetti being hung over, like, every other week. And play Dark Souls ganking people. With my Zapmore in the Sif's Forest. And I just ordered the spaghetti. It's life. It's in the river. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Is a hole in the river? Oh, 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 who are you? Yeah, who the fuck are you? It's paper? I'm not sure what you guys mean. At the edge. At the edge. What do you mean? You getting one guide? I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but here's what I'm gonna do. We'll continue to one guy bullshit next stream on Saturday, Sunday. So thank you for watching so far, everybody. I'm gonna go do the art now. So yeah, but check out the rest of the stream on the weekend, man. Cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sit tight. More shit coming up. So we don't have a ton of time to do art tonight, but I'm gonna get through some pieces here. Just a couple. I have a new rule where we say, like, what is it, 5 pieces a night or something? So from Hoppy Stashes, boom, it's some fucking awesome peak art. It's me when I played with Bacon and Alfies. I like the implication that friend peak man did this, and I'm falling down. Very nice. Very nice. By the way, I played peak with some of the mods another day ago, and all I was doing in the meantime was playing Mixcraft recording stuff, and I was just doing like beats. Let me see if I can pull that up for you real quick, because I think I saved it. Hang on. By the way, the art is fantastic. It's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. Let me see. Beats. Yeah. This song is so stupid. It's so stupid I might even put on, you know, Faster Than Sex. If Mixcraft would load, that would be fucking awesome. I don't think I saved it, fuck. But it was basically me doing this. Hang on, I can just recreate it real quick. I'm gonna do it for you now on stream. I did like this. Wait. Okay, and then it had like a hi-hat like this. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my DAW. Yeah. And I was doing this, essentially. Hang on. And you can just imagine I was blasting everybody with this as I was doing it, you know? You know, but yeah, Fart Jam's my favorite. Anyway, fantastic art, super cool, really, really nicely painted. I love the mountain and everything, and just the colors here is very nice, very, very nice. I feel bad for these little like peak dudes. They're just like these, you know, scout children, and they're like experiencing horrendous survival odds, you know. But excellent art. Thank you so much. Hot pistaches. But excellent. Fucking love this. Excellent art. Thank you so much. This one is very pertaining to the stream tonight. It is, guess what? From Frankie Chatot. And it is basically what happened tonight, except he would replace it with a dog. You know? Anyway, enough of that. But it's very funny because I had another thing with the Yeah Wild that was on the board as well, but I think that one was from in Amasipi, you know. But excellent. Love gifts like this. Thank you so much. Love it. It's just the bass. This one is from Yin Yang Geo, and this is very like psychedelic screensaver style. It's a field of green with like fish. What's it called? Fruitiger Arrow. What's that? Fruitiger Arrow. It's a style. It's a style. Aesthetics Wiki. Okay, is this like a vaporwave kind of deal? It's very cool. It's very 2007. It's very sort of like excellently trashy. It's very like mashup-y of just like, yeah, whatever. I guess it's that shiny look of Vista 7, you know. Some ugly UI style people are nostalgic for now. Oh, I see, okay. I like it. That's the future, baby. Excellent. That's my new screensaver, man. Desktop wallpaper. Holy shit, I'm like my dad. He calls desktop wallpapers screensavers because screen. Fucking, I'm really turning into an old man, you know. Friend Arrow. Thank you so much. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. From Ann Darkskull. Check this out. Check this bad boy out. Boom. This could be like an excellent tattoo idea. I always encourage these people from do not get tattoos, but I'm just saying this could go hard on a temporary tattoo. But Ann Darkskull says he's eating his boogers on stream. What the fuck? Reminds me of the Overkill logo. I love Overkill. But excellent job. Excellent job. That's a very cool design. I love it on paper too, you know. Very like, you know, high school math class drawing. It's fucking badass. Really, really cool. Really, I like the green colors too. Could also be like on a TV static, I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much. That is crazy. I have time for just one more, unfortunately, guys. And it's gonna be to this. It's from Vinesauce1. And it is yours truly, the alien man with the crowbar. See, guys, if I had the fucking knife with me in my moment of panic against the dog, I would have easily crushed its skull into guacamole, but I had the pickaxe, so unfortunately I was mining for diamonds. But, yeah. Excellent art. I like the little friend clinging on. Nice shirt, too. Anyway, we still got boar art that I want to do, but guys, it is almost 3 a.m. I need to get some goddamn sleep. So I'll say this. Thank you so much for checking out the stream tonight. I'm sorry about Dwarf Fortress being, like, fucked tonight. But I have a task to do, which is to relearn the controls off stream, or make a decision where I play an older version. I don't know. So I'm sorry about that, but it is what it is. But I think that Nubby and some Voice of the Void kind of made up for it. You know, not a bad stream, you know? But, yeah. I guess a little teaser, I suppose. But, guess what? 5-hour stream. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow, possibly. If not, I'll say next stream. Vinny is live. Robus is live. A lot of people are live right now. So, yeah. I'm gonna host, I think, Vinny. Yeah, sure, I'll host Vinny. Alright, peace out. Thanks for watching. And tip of the day is, don't eat too many onions. It makes you real sleepy. Or eat many onions if you are indeed in need for sleep. There's some genetic component inside of it that just naturally makes you tired. So either you can try this and wake up with like a good night's sleep, or you're gonna eat a lot of onions and have your mouth stink. Try it out. See what works for you. Okay, bye. Peace.